should go on the other one.
No,
you know what? Would you?
Unless someone's not a fan of Toothless and Stitch.
No, I was gonna say I was gonna put on the laptop screen because I think. I didn't check the audio on. So we'll just do it on this, and we'll just make ourselves a little screenkier so you can see the screen a little.
We're gonna be scrunchy.
Yeah, there we go. So you can see the whole computer screen. Yeah, we're gonna beep boop beep. Unless I want, I might use the other one. I don't know. Depends. We'll see. Yeah. So today, like our thing says, we're gonna be playing Nights into Dreams, which is a old Sega game that came out very long time ago. I don't actually know the date.
I wanted to
like,
see how far along you're gonna go with these facts.
I don't know any of the facts. I'll be playing. Evie will be facting as usual.
Now because she's been doing some very hard training for the last hour and a half to prepare for this game on Dreams. She slept on the couch for at least an hour and a half.
We ate dinner at like 3 p.m. because that's just how our day's been. You know, we had sandwiches at 3 p.m.
And that was because we didn't eat lunch at all. So we just decided to go screw it. We're just going to eat at least once a day.
Yeah, so, well, I guess the day started with, let me put on some music while we do this. A little background music while we talk. Because we're going to talk like we always do for 19 years. There we go, little background vibes. I started with this morning. Both of us apparently didn't sleep well. I didn't know, and she didn't know until we were exercising later on. But then got up, rainy, dreary, gross. It was just a storm. I had to go with my mother to take our dog to the vet. That's a whole experience in itself, because homie stinks. When he gets scared, he puts up this skunk scent.
It's
skunk scent. It's nasty, either way. And I had to hold him the whole way there because he's really bad anxiety. And he was wearing himself out with how nervous he was. And so we did that, and then we came back home. In the big rush to get him into the car, because he's also afraid of his harness and leash, which he needs to wear when he goes anywhere. So in order to get him in the car, I had to entice him over. I forgot shoes. So I'm just out there, no shoes. No shoes.
Did you have a mask?
But I have a mask and a dog.
So I think it's fair.
So we had to stop by my mom's old preschool where she works, but they're like closed right now.
Did she just give you some garbage bags to put on your feet?
No, I just walked around barefoot. She went inside. I walked around the campus outdoors barefoot with the dog so he could calm down because he was so anxious he couldn't sit still in the car. So I'm walking him around barefoot. My feet are freezing. It's like a bazillion degrees below zero outside. Not really. It's probably like...
We're in North Carolina. Take that for what you will.
30s and 40s today. But it's raining, so it's still cold. And so I'm walking around barefoot. Get back in the car. He's freaking out because now little kids have come out to the parking lot to eat lunch, I guess. I guess that's where they eat lunch.
So actually it was worse.
He sees them a wall rag in the ground. He sees them from inside the car. He's whining in the backseat. He's looking at the window. He's walking around the car. So I put on calming dog anti-anxiety music.
I love that.
I didn't think it was gonna be real, but he did lay down and go to sleep once I started playing that. So that was interesting. A little science experience there. And then I was playing Fire Emblem Awakening, and I was on this desert levels. And if you know Fire Emblem, you know desert levels are always the worst. They suck. It's like the equivalent.
Most of the time deserts tend to suck.
It's the equivalent of an underwater level in any other game. It's just the worst. You're like, I hate these, but you know it's gotta happen. It happens in every game. And I was actually doing pretty well. And then we came home, and Evie and I were like, well, we normally exercise with our dad. We have this weightlifting program we do. We normally do it around noon. Because that's when she clocks out on Fridays, that's where our normal lunch hour is, and because we can't do it later because we do this. But then they have to go pick up our new van, because we just got a new van, so they immediately leave as soon as we get home, and we're like, I guess we'll exercise now without him.
Yep.
We don't know. So we're in there like, oh, yeah. Just kidding, there's no punching in there, there's just lifting weights. There's punching of anger. So we exercise, we bathe, we're ready. I have to go pick up my little sister, because originally I was supposed to take her stuff for her track meet. Track meet's canceled because it's raining. Then we have to go pick her up. And she's like, hey, let's go get lunch. So we're in the car together. We go get lunch. We pick up our little sister. Apparently, when we pull in the carpool, like, I guess just out of it. Apparently, she came up to the car, and I didn't see her. And the person was motioning me forward, so I just pulled up without looking. And she walked up later. She's like, why'd you pull away from me? I was trying to open the trunk. I was like, I didn't even know you were there. I just saw you now walk up to... Well, she also texted me she was going to be late earlier. So I was expecting for us to wait through the carpool line. because her school doesn't have a bus system, so you have to carpool. So thought we were gonna be waiting till like they get out at 3. By late, she means 3:15, 3:30. So I was like, all right, we'll be here for a while. Apparently not, because we were in like the front of the line, and she was like, I can't believe you pulled up without me. And I was like,
well, she just didn't want me in the car to begin with. So.
Yeah, she's like, why are you here? She doesn't like sitting in the back. And Evie's like, I'm paying for your lunch, you dimwit. So
then you both are broke. You should be praising my presence.
This coffee tastes nasty. I made it gross. I didn't make it right. Either way, we then go to McDonald's and Zaxby's for lunch. We get McDonald's, we get coffee for my dad and myself, and then we go to Zaxby's to get our actual food. And while we're driving there's like 95 big white trucks with their they got their whatever enhanced, my PP is small LED headlights, the special brand. And they're all up in my butt. And I'm like, this is, when schools are letting out, when everyone's getting off of work, so it's a Friday, so there's traffic. And they're like, you're going 60 in a 55? I think I need to be driving on top of your car. We need to be in the same spot right now. I need to be going 95. I'm like, we're all locked in here, my guy. Car. And he's like, no, I think I'm gonna zoom around you. And his car's burning out. It's got the 4-wheel axle on the back, and it's spewing out black gas, because I guess it's a diesel truck. And he goes, and then he stops, because you know what? There's another car there. Where are you going, buddy? We're all trapped. We're all going slow. I was only in the left lane because I need to turn left into the school. Homie's like, I'm going to go so fast. I'm like, there's a lights, and there's a car, and then me and you. Now our cars are just holding hands instead of you being up my butt like a dog. Anyways, that was frustrating.
Keep going. You have a point with the story.
We went to Zaxby's and we got some food there, and that was very exciting. And then we came back, the normal, more trucks on my butt. They're like, there's this one car in front of us who's like, it's a small car, a little sedan, and there's a white car, and then this gray, kind of old, the paint's really wearing off car, and then there's us. And there's 3 of us in the car. This gray car decided that, I guess its depth perception was broken, because there was a 2-car distance between car 1 and car 2 and us. And he would brake like 600 years before you needed to brake. We're rolling up to the stoplight. It's not a long light, so you gotta be ready to go, because we're kind of in the middle of, like, the town, I guess, just the traffic area where I don't like to drive. It's the opposite direction of the school, because the other Zaxby's is really gross. And he's like, I think I'll brake here. I think braking here is good. I'm like, the light's like a mile away. I can't even tell what color it is. It's so far away. You're gonna brake here, and I can't change lanes because there's not, like before, there's cars around me. So once we get to the stoplight, I'm sitting there like, ooh, I'm so mad, 'cause I can see the guy.
She wasn't sitting there like that, as in she was actually shouting at the car the entire time, but only we can hear her because we're the only ones in the car.
But I don't like honk the horn or make hands.
No,
so I think it's okay.
You shout and wave your hand. Like, if he looked at his back view mirror, he probably saw you waving your arms and punching in the sky and screaming. Like, you didn't honk your horn, but he looked back. He probably would have seen that you looked like a raging ball. Like,
probably. So while we're at the stop sign, I was like, can I even change lanes? I don't know. And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot I had the side mirror.
Because she's not been using her side mirrors the entire time.
I hadn't been driving in a while, so then I was like, oh yeah, because I always use the left one in the rear view, but I have a hard time seeing the right one, because I have a hard time focusing when, you're glancing fast. I just have a hard time focusing to see out that mirror.
Is that why you hit the curb? Because you didn't use your side mirror?
I did hit the curb a little bit, but that's because the car in front of me, I was gauging where I was based on them.
This was in the drive-thru, by the way. It wasn't anything actually dangerous.
From McDonald's, and they're right in front of us, so I was like, oh, I'll just pull right behind them, because we're the same size car, so if I line myself up with them, we'll be fine. Well, they were hugging the building to like an inch. I was like, I'm sure they could run their hands along the wall gently by just lifting it like this out the window. So my front wheel took a little bit of it. It was like, doo-doo-doo-doo. If I hadn't said anything, I don't think you guys would have noticed we took it.
Oh, no, we did, but it wasn't a big thing.
Way. We made it home, we were fine. We ate our Sammys. But then I was in a food coma, and our dog that we brought back from the vet, he's normally like hyper like I am, because he's my dog, so he's very much like me. Homie's in ultra power saving mode. He gets up, he's like, you guys are home, yay! And he's like, he normally is like really excited. We get home, he's like, yeah! He's like trying to pretend that he's excited like he normally is. We're like, oh, little guy. So we eat our lunch. Olivia and I had to do a little update because we have on our regular YouTube channel, we put our little Zaxby's sandwich review, which is our first of the chicken sandwiches review. I put that one up yesterday.
You should share that in the chat.
It's at, the YouTube name at the bottom of the screen. If you search Mad Evil and either chicken sandwich or fan vlog or just Mad Evil, it's not going to be the top search result because we are a brand new channel. But it's gonna be like the top 2. So
if you search Medieval, you'll find us because we already have that name.
Yeah, MADEVEL. It's right there. That's So we filmed a quick update on that I'm gonna put out probably on Tuesday of next week because I just filmed it today and might work on it on the weekend, might not. I don't know yet. But that'll be out probably Tuesday. And so we ate our sandwiches, big sandwiches. That's like a lunch and dinner all together. There's a big Sammy's. And then we sat down on the sofa. My mom was trying to get the dog to sit with her so he would calm down and fall asleep with her. Well, he wouldn't because he saw deer in the backyard. So then when I got on the sofa, he came up and laid on my feet. I lay on my side. He like crawls in the nook of my legs behind me. Or I sit on my back and he just sits in my lap in between my legs. And he puts his little nose on my feet. Homie, a warm puppy and laying on that sofa, I was defenseless. I tried playing Fire Emblem because while we were exercising, I was like, oh, let me finish this level. And they all come exercise. Died. One enemy left. And then the boss. And he had a killing edge. My unit, I had Sumia, who, she could kill him. All she had to do was hit him twice, so it was fine. He had like a 20% chance critical, which is pretty high, but I was like, okay, she'll be fine. She survived this far. Nope, critical dead. Instant death. I was like, you have weapon advantage! And you're paired up with my highest level unit! And you died? So I had to restart the level all over again, and that was so frustrating. So I finished the level on the sofa, barely got through it, closed the DS, fell asleep for an hour and a half, woke up, saved, turned the DS off, went back to sleep, because the dog is so warm. So yeah.
So that long-winded story was essentially to say Mallion's been sleeping for the last hour and a half and has not been having sleeping problems today, so we are going to play a game about sleep. Because we're just continuing the trend. I'm sure it's going to go great.
Yeah, so Evie's going to go ahead and start up the game. She's going to give you some facts, and I'm going to eat my pie. Because I like pie. Let me get this, doing this. Alright, let's get some game audio in here, baby.
Oh, wait, I forgot to mention this earlier, but can you, close it in on that? The box doesn't get bigger than this.
Oh, okay. 1 second. Let her get it started and I'll fix that.
That's our childhood right there, that noise.
That was creepy. What if we just play with the screen this big?
Yep.
That'd be so funny.
That would be funny, yes, it would.
Okay, so hopefully the resolution doesn't get all wonky, but I don't think so. It looks
it's a Sega
good.
Saturn game, and it's amazing the game looks as
I'll put it kind of here off to the side so our faces aren't taking up, because there's not a lot of screen to start with, so our faces aren't taking up too much. But like that. Who is it?
You streaming?
Yes, sir. What's up?
You didn't put your thing up so you can get extra views.
Our father would like to show you. Oh, Evie, stop the thing.
No, you know what? You can play out there.
His new addition to the wall behind us. It's Wonder Woman from the 1984 movie in the golden armor. He was talking about how when all the merch came out, it came out months before the movie did, so it was delayed. So it was really hard to get.
That thing's falling down again.
It is falling down. The lights in the back. It was really hard to get his hands on this because all the merch sold out before the movie even came out. So that's crazy. Woo. Wonder Woman. If you're into action figures. That's what our whole background is. These are all action figures. It is real. It's not a Zoom background. Alright. Sorry to pause you, Evie.
Oh, well, good.
So give us a little intro. Obviously, we have that nice Sonic team intro.
I was gonna see
that sound.
It should be given. I'm not sure. There's three different openings. I was waiting for the one that actually has the backstory of the characters in it, because it just actually literally just throws you into the level. It's like, okay, we're hoping you read the manual so you have the story of what this game is, because back then, you know, you didn't
manuals
actually
were like parts of the game, and you have to let us know if the audio comes through. We keep it a little bit low because you get a lot of feedback through our microphone, but because it's an emulator, just let us know if the audio from the game isn't loud enough, and we'll bump it up.
Is this it? Yeah, so these are our protagonists, a girl and boy.
That bed looks mad comfy. Oh shit, ugly.
This is Sega Saturn. This is before
ugly looking kids.
This is like before like the Nintendo 64 and the Dreamcast.
Well, only because Nice looks so good. This looks like Harvest Moon. Audition for the musical. Yeah, this age is a good one. Uh-oh. Me. No, that's me. Sleep on the sofa. Arthur, me. Oh my god. Playing Luigi's Mansion.
Actually, she's in a nightmare.
Well, when you look at the intro with Knights, the age doesn't really look like a lot.
Anyway, we're gonna just... So anyway.
Like, when you look at this title screen, you really don't... The game doesn't look old.
Well, and to be fair, humans never look good in games.
No, correct.
So, they're going for... well, let me put it this way. In Sonic Adventure 2, do the humans look much better?
No.
So...
Give me a good polygon any day.
So anyway, so...
But this came out before Sonic Adventure, correct?
Oh yeah, way before Sonic Adventure. This came out...
Hopefully, if you're watching this, and you've hopefully you're watching this because you're a fan of Sega games, then you should probably know Sonic Adventure. I think one of Sonic's best games ever.
Yeah, it just was...
Especially in 3D, but...
Just had all the right
you also are probably familiar with the graphics of not the DX version, but... excuse me, the original version?
I personally prefer the original version. The DX version made them look too shiny.
Mm-hmm.
You see them look like they belonged in the game they were in.
My favorite thing about Sonic Adventure is the facial expressions. No
I like
doubt.
the fact that their hands were just like a club.
There was you know, Sonic always had the thing where you go, ah! His face to overextend. I love that.
I thought that was great.
That game's great, if not extremely long. So
just because you have
long game.
Just because you have 7 story modes.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, so this came out on the Sega Saturn, which was their second to last console. It was console right before the Dreamcast, which was their last console, which actually is a really impressive system, all things considered. It's a pity.
Love the Dreamcast.
Yeah, the Sega Saturn was kind of doomed from the beginning just because of essentially bad marketing. It was powerful, but it just didn't have many great games, I believe, and
like the Wii U.
Yeah, it ran into some problems. This came much like Tokyo Mirage Sessions, actually, which we'll be playing soon. This came out towards the end of the Sega Saturn's lifespan, but it actually became a cult classic. So much so that the fans begged for a sequel for 16 years until it got one on the Wii.
Balon and 3? Or no, that's on the Switch.
That's on the Switch. That's from the same creators, different
character.
Yeah. Clearly the same artist though.
Mm-hmm.
But that's Journey of Dreams. We have it on the Wii actually. I bought it because even if I'm like, I might never play this game.
Collectors!
But yes.
Well, just like I saw that tweet about people being like, oh, to be one of the Fire Emblem fans who buys Path of Radiance for too much money then never plays it. I'm like, oh, to already be them, but you bought it for $15.
Because no one cared about it back then. So it was super
now
easy
it
to get.
says, to buy Radiant Dawn for an extravagant amount of money because we lost our thing when we were in middle school.
If I could get it for $50, I'd buy it, but...
Can you find it for 60? I would cop 60.
I would buy it for 60. The problem is finding it for 60. If I could buy it for 60, I'd buy it for 60.
If Path of Radiance is over 300, I'm not expecting Radiant Dawn to be any less, considering that's like the upgraded version of the game.
If it was a unopened version that actually had, or at least it was one that had the case and all the things intact, I would even go to 80. But not for just a disc.
Everything's always just a disc. You think I want a disc?
Not for $80. I'll give you 40 for just the disc. I won't give you 80.
We're collectors here. Anyways,
because the whole point was the fact that I originally got the Knights Journey of Dreams. I just got the disc in one of those old GameStop cases because it was like $7. And I actually went and made my own cover for it. I actually went and grabbed the different images from the Japanese and the American versions and mishmashed them together because one was better than the other, and printed that out and put it into the game case. So we have an unofficial art for ours.
Now, are there any opening cutscenes we can do while I
Besides
my pie?
Well, from in the beginning, not really, but I'm just going to give a little bit of a preface here.
Okay.
So, oh good.
Oh, sick! I love that game. Cool beans. We'll see how far we can get tonight on it. I don't think we do it all in one go. Evie was talking to me about it earlier because I'll be playing it just because she said controls.
Yeah, that was what I was about to
in
get
all
into.
Knights games. Go ahead, tell them about
essentially, what you have to consider with Knights is that Knights was originally created as essentially the aerial Sonic. And so, they originally did conceive Knights to be a platforming game, which is what the most recent spiritual successor, Balan Wonderworld, is supposed to be like. It's supposed to be a literal platformer. But this one was originally developed to be a platformer, but they really wanted to capture the freeness of flying, and they realized, well, then why would we have platforms? People would just fly over them the whole time.
Correct.
So they completely removed that. And that's actually what gives this game a lot of its best art styles. Even here, it's commented for having some really great art. Just because of the fact that it's like, they are in a dream world, and they make use of that. There are mountains on the ceilings, there are random sheep things flying at you, you know, there's little Chow people, because in this game has the Nighttopians, which were the precursors to the Chow.
Would you like some?
No, I'm fine.
Funny because it's still on the tag platform.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, technically.
Technically speaking, yeah.
Because technically it is a platformer, which is...
Yeah,
because that's one of the tags that's automatically applied to the game when we like put it in that we're playing that game.
It does follow a lot of the same patterns. Like, it's still, you're going between levels up and down, and you're collecting items to get to the end of a level. So it does follow all the classic platformers like Spyro or Crash or Mario. It does follow,
Spyro's a good one.
Yeah, it does follow all the basic criteria of a platformer. But what's interesting about this game, and what some people say made it difficult to control, was the fact that, like, you are always in motion and you're always in free flight. So it means that it can get a little weird to try and get a handle on the controllers. They actually developed a new control, I think they developed a different type of controller to handle this game. Yeah.
Which is...
we'll get into that.
Yeah, they look good emojis.
Yeah, there'll be two,
I think it doesn't look too bad, but then I looked at the kid and I was like, ooh girl, this is an amazing
worry,
island.
You're only playing for part of it. So we got our two kids. We have Clarice, we have Elliot.
Elliot's our brother name. That's so funny.
Oh, yeah.
Their brother's name is Elliot.
Yeah. And you're very knowledgeable in the Knights games.
Love that, yeah.
Because before that, you just had the standard up-down button things. The fact that you had a controller that could go all in 3 directions like that was very new. There's so many things that
Why is it called the Spielberg pack?
I don't remember exactly that part of it, but I'm sure they could answer. But
yeah, I wonder why it's called. Is that just something about like maybe his camera movements or something? Or like I don't know. But I just remember in Sonic Adventure in the casino level, we always would play the Knights pinball. Because it had the best music by far. It had the best, I like that level design more so than the other two. Because you had to play the pinball to get whatever 999,000 rings to get to the
Chaos Emerald Casino.
So you had to play pinball, and I remember playing the Nice one and not knowing it was from another game. I thought it was just something inside the Sonic game.
Yeah, because, I mean, when you look at it, Nice really does fit inside a casino. They look like that sort of thing.
They said it's because Spielberg first played with a controller. Look
Nice.
at you with the facts. Thank you.
The more you know.
Yeah. Do. That's so interesting. I didn't even know he was into video games.
Oh yeah, he was.
Well, it's kind of like with James Cameron when he did the Titanic. He was super into explorations and
Well,
stuff.
it's kind of like the fact that you
similar.
forget, like, for instance, Steve Jobs had a big hand in Pixar and something. Like, there are a bunch of, like, main tech people in the early days that all... Oh, nice.
Well, hey.
That's true, you know.
That's pretty
It's our first time playing it.
So, this is us slow running the game.
The NiGHTS series in general are the one games that I know all the facts for, but I've never actually played just because I didn't have them.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why we're going to be doing this now, and I'll just be giving you all the little things here. You can choose who you want to start with.
I like that his hair is blue. But she looks like my Harvest Moon character from the DS with the ponytail.
You're going to have to beat them both in order to get the final ending.
I had the 2 ponytails. I'll start with her, because the guy's got blue, and I like blue. She looks like a Harvest Moon character.
So you're dropping into NiGHTopia, which is this place. So like they said, you can play the kid character.
Oh, am I dying? Did I die?
Yeah, they just stole all your idia.
Oh.
Those are the different aspects of your soul.
Word.
It's those orbs.
Look at me do a little backflip. Ooh, why'd she walk like that?
But you see that you have the red one still?
Yeah.
That's the only one the Nightmare, in which are the characters that just attacked you, cannot steal.
I want to play as knights.
Yeah, just go.
Yay!
Now fly forward. So you need to go.
Oh, this is good. Wow, this is a lot. How do I?
You have to go and collect those blue chips.
Okay.
So you circle around them, you'll collect them all in a loop.
Oh.
Way back. That's a parallel.
This feels like Echo the Dolphin. That game.
You only have so much time, by the way.
I don't know which way, how to go to the
See
side.
where it says 100? That you're counting down. If you don't get all
It's only weird because I feel like I'm steering in 2D, but
I know,
I'm looking at 3D.
I
don't know how to steer. Okay,
I know.
I can attack, I guess, this way.
Yes, you have a spin dash, essentially.
Oh no, am I dead?
No, you need to get as many of those blue chips as possible to break that what is called an idiot capture. If you don't,
I'm going too fast.
then you'll get pulled back out again. So you need to collect those blue chips.
Yeah, baby.
If you circle anything, it will cause a paraloop, which is essentially a mini black hole, which will suck in items or it can defeat enemies.
And the little cherubs are our friends. I remember the cherubs.
If you circle them, then you catch them, and then you can take them to a safe place. Like you just defeated that enemy.
Oh yeah, baby, I'm hitting it. It's only weird because it looks like I should be steering in 3D.
You see how on the top it says 9? That's how many more you need in order to break the machine.
Oh, how do I? Oh no, I need to stop jumping in it. Got it.
So it needs 2 more. So now you have to go all the way around. Just keep going forward. Yeah.
There we go.
Good job.
Did it.
Now you can go back to the machine. You don't have to collect them.
Eat that, buddy. Suck my pants.
Okay, now you can go.
Yeah, so you technically were into the plane, but the plane isn't weird. Yeah, it's very.
So now you can go and explore and collect things.
Yeah, it's like I
so
feel like
the end goal now.
How do I
just keep going forward? Okay, keep going.
I really like the design of Knights. I think the character is awesome looking. I really love the design. Rings. Yeah, baby. I wasn't supposed to do that.
Just keep going.
Oh, I died.
That's what I'm saying. If you run out of time, you'll get split apart. Don't get caught by that thing. It's an instant game over.
Oh, for real?
Yes. It's essentially an alarm clock will wake you up.
What does this thing do? Oh,
that's your rank on the level.
Oh, F! Come on, man!
You'll have to restart that in order to get the true ending. You gotta get C on everything.
How do I restart it?
I think you have to go back to the screen select.
Okay.
You can restart Dream.
Restart Dream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you get
We're learning.
But anyway, you notice how she has multiple here, and then they come. Those are other Nightmare right there. They stole your other idiot.
Okay.
Those
thing you can explain this to me because I don't know what's going on.
Well, these things are explained in the manual. We don't have a manual, So essentially...
But now I know that I'm kind of in...
So essentially what you have to do is, you have to essentially collect the idia of each world in order to save your NiGHTopia. Idia is what creates NiGHTopia.
Mm-hmm.
So only certain very powerful dreamers are able to access it. Obviously, the Nightmare and get power from it as well, so they'll go...
I went under it.
But,
look at me do a little dolphin loop.
I was just thinking about how you can literally do that later.
For this?
No, dolphin.
Oh, real?
Yeah, and either in this... This one's not technically weird. It's more of a mermaid form in this one, but the next one, yeah, you can literally turn into a dolphin.
That's exciting. Make
you're...
dude. Make a loop there.
You gotta make a tighter loop.
Oh, I'm not good at tight loops. That's very something also in Pokemon Ranger, because I play the game a lot. I'm okay at tight loops and bosses, but otherwise I'm always like, whole screen, baby! Especially with Arceus, where you're like, if I do anything besides whole screen, I'll die.
Also, another thing that you know those, so yeah, keep going. So this is now when you can correct bonus points by getting through all the loops.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah, baby. We high-fived!
Yep, and so if you want to do it again to try and get a C rank, you could.
Did I get a C rank?
You got a D.
A D?
You're going up in letters.
How do I get a C? I thought I did good. Grab up to blow up the bubble cup to collect as many points and go back to the little place you found nice before each time ending the C slap. So maybe I should get more points before I go back to the thing. That was my B. Sorry, we're trying to get at least an F on each level. But how long is the runtime of this game normally? I don't think it'll be super long because it's an older game.
No, not really.
It's not 100 hours.
There's 5 Idia, you already have 1, so only 4 worlds, and the 4 bosses that control them, 4 stages per world.
Man, I'm gonna die on all these bosses.
No, you'll get used to it.
Eat my pants.
But in this first part, you probably just want to collect the chips. Don't worry about those guys. The first time you want to get the chips as fast as possible.
Spike back, so I don't hit the guy. I don't want to hit the guy.
He's out of your way. You hit him. Yes. Yeah. Just collect the chips as fast as you can in the first part. And then you use your bonus time in order to collect more points.
Then I go get me some chips, baby. Some chips and some dip.
You gotta pick the circle.
I don't want to like collect them by accident by like circling.
Well, that's fine if you do.
Okay.
Then whenever you don't collect, we'll be caught in your parallel.
Going to this again. Time. Get me some points.
And just make it to the pavilion before that.
Huh?
Yeah.
Over the pavilion.
Yep.
Give me some points. Look at that tight root. Come here, friend. Let's hang out together.
And also, you see where it says linked? If you get things in a row, like multiple things in a row, it's called a link. You get more points.
Yeah.
And those ones that are like the top and the bottom, you can go in a full loop through.
Oh, okay. I thought I just had to go up and down. Okay, I think I can finish this loop and I gotta get back to the thing.
No, that's what the bonus time's for. But like, they made like a special AI for the NiGHTOpians. That's what later...
Look at that. Give me a C! Yeah, baby! Bare minimum! Bonus time, easy A. Links the complex of nights. Ooh! Oh, I wasted all my time. Sorry. This way. I might not get C's on all of them just because I should do this. Alright.
Well, you'll get better. And I think C's on everything is achievable. It's not like an A.
Get the thing! Jeez, Alois, do I not hit this?
You can hit it and it will shoot you forward.
Oh, it makes me fast. Oh, I forgot I can go fast. Ow, I just did that.
Yeah, you're essentially Sonic without a run.
I'm so quick, baby.
You got a spin attack, which is essentially your dash attack, and then you got like a
dash. Haha, stuck on that.
Yeah,
baby.
it's like called a spiral attack or something like that, but it's essentially like Sonic spin dash.
I forgot I could go so fast. Yeah, baby, I'm invincible. What does this do? Oh, this should make me also go fast.
Yep. You need to speed up.
I'm so fast. I'm invincible. Just kidding. When it gets fast, it gets a little harder.
Yeah. When you go around the loop again, the blue chips will replenish. So if you miss some, don't worry. Just keep going forward.
Yeah, I'm so fast. Die, big man. It even has the Sonic sound to it. Wow, I missed all the rigs. Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. Die.
Well, there's something that Sega always has been good at. It's sound design.
Okay, well, I get a C. D. Okay? I'm not gonna redo it, I guess. Because I don't think I free time, you can grab all C's if you need to get the free ending. So I'm sure you want to play this too.
I'll definitely try it.
Hey, leave me alone. Farthead.
Those things are called sleeps.
Sleeps? No, they're called Farthead. So good.
They work like Drowsy from Lilo and Stitch, where if they like bat in your face, they put you to sleep.
Oh, I'm going quick. What does that do?
If things attack you, they take away from your time.
Oh, I thought I did a sick trick and that's why that happened.
No, you ran into a dude.
I didn't even see him. What am I doing? So just like, go, you got it. Nice. Ooh. Wow, this takes way more focus than I think it should.
Well, that's the best thing about this, is that it's like you just have to... It's not the controls are bad, it's just you really gotta get used to literally having no up or down.
Which is actually fine, because it does play, like they said, in a 2.5D kind of thing. Oh, I just like swung on some guy. That was
yeah, you can hold on to enemies and shoot them off like pinballs.
That was awesome. I don't know how I did it, but I did it! Eat it, baby. I'm fast. I'm faster than you. Ooh, medium loot. Wow, baby. Link, 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 link. Link, 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 link.
Get to the pavilion.
I'm in the pavilion, dog!
You gotta see on that one.
Hey, I was trying to read the thing. You have to be the reader, Evie, because I can't look without wasting time on my thing.
Yeah, you can drill into enemies or loot them. The controls aren't bad, but the game is hard. I think you're doing okay for now.
Yeah.
To be fair, you probably have more platform knowledge than you do other knowledge, considering that like you play things like Kirby.
Sorry for that. I have not played a Kirby game in a while.
Really?
No, because I just don't have one. The last one I think I got officially was Epic Yarn.
You know, I know that you're paying attention to like the steering stuff like that, but I'm just looking at the background like, the backgrounds in this are actually pretty cool.
This one I think I almost have more of an issue because I've played Sonic Adventure 2 Battle 900,000 times, and it's very much still in the Sega real. What's the word? The house. Wheelhouse.
Wheelhouse.
In the Sega wheelhouse
like,
of
what
platforming.
word are you looking for?
Girl, I don't know. Whee! Or it's very similar in a way of like you corner very. It feels like the beginning of City Escape where you gotta do the snowboarding thing. That's what it feels like.
You're just bouncing off everything?
Yeah, it's like you don't have a ton of control, but if you know how to zoop it at a certain point, you'll be fine.
Yeah, you gotta get to that machine.
Where is it?
Just keep going forward.
That was terrible?
You got it, Madeline. You got it.
Where's the freaking machine, dog?
Farther along. Keep going.
Oh, I missed it.
There you go. Now get to the pavilion.
Faster, faster, faster! Oh, I hit the ground! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! Ooh, okay, good. Oh, it stresses me out. Oh, look, I got some things.
You got laughing emoji too.
Yeah. Thanks.
They see multiple people use the, I definitely tell you, you're going to be doing infinitely better than most people I see playing Knights. Oh yeah, this is Gilling.
I have, I'm on an Xbox 360 controller, so I'm pretty good.
Yeah, because last time we played Portal,
Can I hit it in its face?
You can shoot things at it.
Why don't you just hit it like that?
Yeah, you grab it and you shoot it.
How do I shoot it?
Okay, grab it in the back of its head.
Come here,
Not
stupid
on
hoe.
the spiky tip.
In your head. Yeah!
Yep, like that.
Eat that, baby!
So you just do that again.
This thing looks cool. It looks like it'd be in Super Paper Mario. Ow, I missed its head!
Yeah, you gotta be careful with the
Fast,
tail.
fast.
That's why I have to say, I'm like, all things, this is an old game, and it actually has some really interesting art direction.
Don't you just have to keep doing it until it gets smaller and dies?
Yep.
This feels very Sonic Boss to me. No health gauge.
You just keep
Hit it
hitting,
until it dies.
hit it until it breaks.
This feels like I'm fighting Chaos. Chaos was such a cool boss.
You see how its tail's steadily getting shorter?
Yeah, I think I almost got it. I think I got like 3 more hits.
Nice jazz music in the background.
I know! What is this game? This is awesome. This is like just the music and like the scenery. What's that little bar on the bottom mean? Is that like my goodness meter and that's why it's at 0? My like goodness at this game meter. I think I have to hit him one more time, but I don't think I'll be able to make it. Look at its tiny little tail. That's
little bite.
Get him, baby. What stuff could I shoot at it? Oh my god, you're kidding me? Oh! Eat that, baby!
2 seconds. I don't think you're getting a C on that one.
Ooh, I think I'm getting an A. Bah!
2 seconds.
2 seconds! Look, it's like my meter is like, wow.
Wow.
Quick beam in 3 seconds, yeah.
Well, I guess that counts.
Hey, I'm trying, man. I still win. Technically.
I still win.
Technically, I didn't lose. Knuckles, Sonic, Miles, Amy. I like that they didn't use
Hey,
Tails,
that's
they used
replay of
Miles.
you running around and getting hit.
D.
Oh, I love this song.
This is one from the ping pong level. I got a D rank. I know!
I'm gonna be pretty much just replaying this entire game after the stream.
I can either start, exit, or A plus start, restart. Should I exit and go to girl? Quick tech, teach you the paralift the tail. I could paralift the tail?
I'm not gonna play this game, so...
Do you want to take a try on this level? We can try and get C's.
No, we can keep going. I'll just come back and play it later.
Because I think I'm done with the girl story.
No, you're not. You got 4 worlds.
I think I'm done.
4 area.
Since the points of NiGHTopia will increase as well.
So
well, that's not gonna happen. Sorry, NiGHTopia. Your point's gonna be at 2 seconds.
Well, to be fair, NiGHTopia was always kind of screwed. It has literally no defenses.
But you actually, in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, you had a Knight's Chow.
Yeah, I did.
D for failure. F for failure. Stop.
Nope, that's because you haven't done that level yet.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just telling me my score for the last level. I was like, man.
No, it's a new world.
Okay.
You have to go. You have to go 4 worlds in order to get the other idiot.
Okay, what color do I have right now? Just the red and the white one?
I think yeah.
Oh, is it gonna steal it this way too?
Yep.
No. Oh, I almost made it to the Knights thing.
No, that's why you need Knights' help in the first place. Because you don't have any power on your own.
Yeah, I know. Look at me. I look stupid.
Well, that's the funny thing about NiGHTopia in the first place, is it's ruled by these little Chow people, so it's literally defenseless. It is full of energy, because it's literally untapped potential with dreams.
Backflip. Oh no, you were supposed to do this and hit him like that!
You have to do when it's not trying to attack you too.
I was moving.
Yeah, I know you were.
I already blew it up.
No.
Oh no, just a little bit. I was excited, okay?
You see the little bar at the top?
Yes.
How much you have to collect?
There's just a wide. Whoa.
Because you held onto things and bounced off of it.
I just gotta get used to the mechanics. I am not good at the game.
I think you're doing fine.
What does this do? How do I throw this? Oh, it just opens and I get stuff.
Yes.
Oh, I can hit that. Come here with me, little showman. And you take this. Oh, I win.
Okay, now go place the other place. Oh, you spin that, dude.
Yeah, ping pong off of them. Boing, boing. Oh, I missed the loops entirely. Very nice. Perfect form. I'm learning. Ooh, I can do this. What did that do?
You shot down.
Okay, cool. Very cool. Very nice. Oh, sorry. That was an accident. Ah! Whatever.
So yeah, this is a very much for her, a blind playthrough.
I should have put first place in the tags. I just didn't think about it. Where do they go? How do I...
I think the stoplight.
There's just a lot going on visually, so a lot of times I get lost. But I think that's very much the vibe of the game.
Well, I like that.
It is a dream realm, so you know everything should be overwhelming to an extent. I would assume.
Actually, one of the things that was most interesting about it is the fact that it's like, you know, you have these places like this is clearly a forest, but it has like different city elements in it because it's NiGHTopia is a blank slate, but it changes depending on the dream. Yeah, more or less, that's how it works. One of us both never played, but one knows more or less.
Generally, Evie knows a lot of the facts of the games we've played recently, because I am, not necessarily new to gaming, but I have way less years under my belt, because when we were younger, she used to play all the time, and because I was younger, I'd never play it, I'd watch. And that happened until I was like 13, so I don't have, you know, all those years under my belt.
Also, I'm just obsessive about facts and stuff like that. So whenever we're playing,
okay.
whenever we're playing a thing, I always want to know all the information. So I can tell you like the whole lore thing about this entire game.
Whee! I got some orbs.
Down to even like fan theories and stuff like that.
There's the guy, so there he is.
Go ahead.
Blow him up. Blow him up, baby!
So you can collect some things on your way back.
Oh, give me a... Yeah. There are only a few games I think that our knowledge is about the same on, and it's generally games that we played together, such as Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, or games that we've played multiple times independently as well. Come here, little man. Got a friend. Run with me!
You did get a friend. You still have a D, though.
Still got a D. Very nice, very swag, very cool.
Well, I like how this thing does it, where like it does the 2D out 3D thing, where it's like the whole level is there in front of you. Just as you go forward, you get to see like more and more levels.
Yeah, I think that's very, very beautiful.
Well, it's like some things, like, you know, you do like the different stages in Sonic games, and they're like Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, and it'll be like, no, this is just like you're just constantly moving forward. It's constant momentum. I don't know.
I'm gonna go this way. Medium blue, yay! Oh, this gives me like extra points in my loot. Nice one, thanks! I thought it was nice as well.
Oh, you're still clicking chips.
Right. Sometimes I forget what I'm doing. Because I don't know, there's a lot to look at.
There is. It's very visually
So
stimulating.
a lot of times I forget what I'm doing.
So I'm like, that's the thing.
Well, because especially today, a lot of games we play nowadays are much simpler level design, much more complex visual or story design. You don't get a lot of this, like, level, you know? A lot of games nowadays are at least... Oh, I'm literally still short. That's so nice.
Yeah. So you just kind of power run and grab whatever you can get.
Yeah. Oops, I missed all those. Sorry, oops, I missed
It's more, well, it's more important to get,
it's
more important to get the chips at this point than it is to get the...
And I'll just go straight forward, and if I get points, I die. Fast, fast, fast.
Like you're just like, keep going.
Speed, I am speed. I gotta get to the thing and blow it up.
There you go.
Now I gotta get back home! Ah!
Go, Alan, go! You really like running it tight, don't you?
Yeah, unfortunately, it's because my chronic lateness in life. Get in the thing. That's intense.
Yeah, 1.5 casual playthrough, yeah, about that much.
Oh, that was a bad ring? Oh, I went through the bad ring! Dang it! Yeah, because eventually Evie inevitably obviously will play this game. Because she knows all the facts, there's no way she could not play it, you know?
Hey, I plan on playing
but
this
I'm
one
playing
and
it
this one.
first. Because
I just thought this would be a good
fact guy.
I think this would be a good fun thing for you to do.
Yeah. She's the fact guy. I'm bad at games, and that's why I get to play them first.
That's cool.
This is cool. Look at this
car
little
going
city
there.
street. It feels like I'm playing ping pong. Oh, those rings. Which way do I go? This way? Oh, look, here's a guy.
Yeah, go turn where you think.
Like, what an interesting perspective change, you know? Because now I'm kind of less on that 2D frame and much, like, definitely much more on the 3D feeling frame, even though it's technically just 2D but less guided. Just go this way. Where am I supposed to go?
Go back to the machine at the top corner.
Is it up here?
Yeah.
Found it! Now I have to figure out how to get out. I don't know where I'm going.
Go down.
Down? How do I go down?
That way.
This way?
Down.
Oh, hey, here's a shooting thing. Let me in! Let me in! Okay, I guess I can't go that way. This way? This way?
Yeah, keep going down.
Okay,
Not through that one.
I thought that was the way I had to go! I might die because I don't know where I'm at. I don't know how to get out. Okay, I might have to restart this level because I think I'm gonna die.
You're not gonna die, you'll just get knocked out. You know what happens when you die, right?
No.
Well, die, hypothetically speaking.
I don't know where to go. I'm lost. Help! Lost! She died!
So follow the arrow, it will take you back to where Knights is.
I don't want to get hit by a scary evil clock. Yeah, I'm glad it's not a platformer, because look how this girl runs. It's so awkward. How do I freaking... Oh. This perspective is a little difficult to work with. I can see that. Just jump, I guess.
Yep, keep going.
There we go. Whew. I'm sweating, dude. This is making me nervous. F. Ah! D for your dumb. Aw. Now I'm sad.
It says you pushed yourself up too far by going under the blocks. That's why they didn't let you test the booster. So you probably weren't supposed to be there.
Interesting. Did I?
Yeah, okay, so use those dudes to launch yourself at the fish guy. So you have to line them up with that guy, like right now.
Yeah, baby, eat that.
Missed it. Yeah, you want one of them. There you go. This, I believe, is Gulpo.
You're gold.
Oh, I named my Snorlax that.
Did you really? That's funny.
Yeah, I thought it was cute.
I like him.
That was the one that had the pulverizing pancake Z move.
Sea moves, man. What a time.
Hey, everyone was terrified of seeing Snorlax's eyes open.
What?
I can't hit it while it's doing its attack. Yeah, that's what the purple thing.
Ah! Stop! No!
The purple thing.
Hit him. Yeah, baby, he's dead. Gotta hit him while he's down. Oh, I'm so bad at this. And I missed again. Okay, word. Where do you muzzle? Can I get him?
Yeah, you got him.
Get him again. How do I wanna loop him. Let me loop you.
You're not in his thing. He's in a tank, so to speak.
You're in a tank. There you go. There you go.
Yes, you got him.
Oh, I got him. Hey, that's better than 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Gulpo beat him in 9 seconds. Oh, I can't beat him in 9 seconds.
No, 9 seconds from where your things were. There you go, new record. You're
D! New record, D for a
I sense a trend going on here. No, so
music though.
I know, can we just listen to this for a minute?
This is the best music.
I love this. We literally left like the pinball. I played the pinball game for like 2 hours, getting 99 lives because we loved this song so much.
I wish I was better at this game because this is really a gorgeous game. I wish I just wasn't so bad at it.
You could be worse. You could be getting Fs.
I'm getting the quiet step above an F. Not even a full step. Like a gentle... The confusion. Yeah, me too, girl. The confusion. Beep boop. No, stop stealing my beep boops.
You're an idiot.
Can I stop getting my junk stolen? Stop stealing my junk! Can I walk around this hair? I'm gonna
The clock things might come after you.
Oh, forgot about that. But look how the ground, like...
Because it's called the Soft Museum, like, you know.
Is this the one where it's the pinball level? Is this one where the ground's on the ceiling?
You haven't noticed that that's what's been this whole time?
Nope. I am
So think
remarkably unobservant.
That was the first world. So think of it like a giant plush toy world.
That's fun.
Oh yeah, it's very cute.
That's cool. I like that.
Like,
the ground does that?
No, 10 out of 10 for like the visuals on this game. It's very impressive.
Very true. Beep, boop, beep.
Like just the idea for what they did for all like the settings. You can really get why people very much latched onto this game from the offset.
I mean, I just love the character of Knights itself. I love the little chest.
There's more chips.
I like that it's purple.
Well, that's the thing. Is like our first introduction to Knights was literally in the casino game in Sonic Adventure. And actually, that's funnily enough, Knights appears in Sonic games more than any other Sonic side character with the exception of Tails.
Well, because in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, all the posters are Knights posters. In the, I think it's in Cityscape. It's Chow versus Chow, Lost Chow in space, in
the Knights
Knights.
Hotel.
Yeah.
And then later the Knights Casino. But it's more than that. Like Knights is usually a cameo character or a unlockable character in most of the Sonic side games, like racing, sports, party games. They just appear a lot in all the different Sonic games.
I don't know what this little bomb thing does.
I have no idea.
I guess it like draws in my little friends on next to them. I should be capturing more little night guys, shouldn't I?
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm just worried about you getting to the end of the level.
Not true. Shout out to me, really be boosting more. I always forget to do that. Come on, give me a C. D. Nice. Awesome. Love it.
Love it here.
Go through the rings. Ooh, I'm in a space thing. Okay, that was weird. Well, it like makes like a fart noise when I hit it. It's like, oh, I'm like, okay. Can I have these? Can I have those orbs, please? Okay, whatever. Stop bouncing me away. Oh gosh, this place is a lot for me personally.
Well, it is called the Soccer Museum.
Time to stuff to me is always stressful too. Because I'm a very slow player, obviously.
I think you have to ram into the thing they bounce at.
Oh. Thing. How do I get out of it? Oh.
Just, yeah, the thing, push, yeah, just push fast. Good job.
I did, and I got 7 orbs to spare, baby! But now how do I get back to my thing?
Yeah, keep going forward. When in doubt, keep going forward.
You hear it makes like a fart. Huh? Hello? What? I'm just gonna keep going until I get back to my thing.
Oh yeah.
Okay, here we go. Wow. Yeah, I'll just get like orbs out here because I know where I'm
Well,
at.
because Knight's a shapeshifter too. Like, they have incredible power. But I just
Rings, okay, whatever.
need the help of one of the dreamers or visitors as they're called.
Okay. Hey. Come on, give me some. Yeah, baby! That's a C for ya. C for success. Or C-cess. C-cess.
I just like how it's like so hard to tell exactly what the heck you're doing. Remember to catch the chips?
What chips?
Those chips.
I'm trying to. They're not like in my D. They're in a different D than they I'm. Oh, I'm in a cannon. Doink. Cool. Missed him. Awesome. Very nice. Very cool.
You're doing great, Melanie.
Okay. Okay. Did not go well.
I like how you like flinchingly dodged everything that you could have.
That's my
possibly
problem. Is I always like dodge them by accident. By like trying. It's the
But
same.
you'll run
thing.
right into the enemy.
Yeah, it's the same thing as grind railing.
Yeah,
honestly. Here's the. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ah. Okay, you know it's fine. You need to get to the thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now go collect points.
Screw this bad boy. Let me try doing that thing again. But this time, can we go? Let me in. Let me in. Oh, it won't let me in. Oh no, it will let me in.
You just
That was
have to go
weird.
in through the top, you know, places where people tend to.
Okay, I tried, homie.
No, you're doing great. See, that was way better.
Yeah, it's the problem is the first time when it's new, I just don't know what's going on.
Well,
Is the green bar my health at the bottom, or is that just like my not failure meter?
you're not failure meter. I told you, you don't have help, you have time. You hit things, you run out of time.
Okay, yay! Give me a good old C, baby!
You gotta see.
I'm not good at video games.
You could be doing a lot worse right now, honestly.
Yeah.
At least you're completing the levels.
Very
And
true.
also remember our early... Don't go through that.
See? I'm learning!
Remember our early Sonic levels where we just got E?
F.
Wasn't even trying.
Yeah. Literally E's on everything.
Like the first time you got an A on anything, we're like, oh my gosh!
The first time I got an A was the freaking Rouge level, the security level, where
Oh,
you
yeah, I
time you
remember.
have 5 minutes to find all the emeralds. That's the first time I ever got an A on a level ever naturally in my life.
Was that you or was that me?
That was me.
Okay.
Because we were like, are you sure? Like, that's not supposed to be right.
I remember it's because we just found the things really fast.
Yeah. Because I was
Time
shocked that I
things
did
suck.
it. Come on, Mace, push me. Come on, push. Yeah, you got it. You got it. I don't even know where the freaking guy is at right now.
Let's keep going forward.
Chips. Chippies. Okay. There he is.
You literally
I
need
need one more. I'm just gonna fight then like come back to it. It's gonna be faster than trying to go in the loop. I need one orb, please. A single orb for me, please. Where are the orbs at, dude? Here we go. Orbs. go faster than trying to go through. Where is the guy? Ha 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 ha!
Now get back to the field.
Now I have to speed. I am speed. There we go. Speed racer, baby. Call me Lightning McQueen.
They said, hey, us speedrunners only get C's. So you're only a level, like, below that.
Hey, I'm doing my best.
Oh, that's Jackal right there.
Okay, cool. Good thing I just got hit by cards, because I was...
Gotta go grab him from away from his cave.
Oh, from his cave, so I have to go around the other side.
You have to grab him, yeah. Grab his head, I think. There you go.
He's got some scary sounds. Come here. Fight me, you wimp! No, don't actually fight me, though. Figure of speech. This reminds me of the level in the Teen Titans video game on the GameCube.
I remember there was a lot of fan theories around Jackal if he was like a failed like level 1 Nightmare because he's the only one that has somewhat humanoid design.
Please stop hitting me, dog. I don't know how to avoid the. Should I loot the card?
I just keep going up and down.
Okay. Stop! Why can't I get him? He's so far away.
You had him on a good run for there for a little bit. You just have to get him before his gets his kick out.
So hard. Oh, it's so hard because every time he hits me, I like recoil for like 9 years. Wah, 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 wah. This is very Luigi's Mansion 3 too in the way the projectiles fly at you.
Points for style though.
See, it's like once I get right on top of him, he gets me. Ah! Jackal's a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Yeah. Remove Jackal's cape before attacking. Yeah, I get that, but I just don't know what to do.
Can you try him in the back?
Well, the thing is, once I change direction, he changed. I have to do the whole level again? Man.
You got him, Alan.
Sucks my butt. Yeah, get it stolen by those weird freaking goo monsters. I don't care.
The Yugu monsters.
Man, I did so good. I even got some C's that time. Man, this must suck.
You're doing so great alright, Alan.
Speedrun. Just kidding, I can't speedrun. Speedruns means I have to actually know how to play the game, much less how to exploit the game.
Well, we can't joke that when we have someone who speedruns in the chat.
I know. I was like, I wish I knew how to speedrun, but I don't even know how to run it. Much less speedrun
Do
it.
you even know how to walk?
No, I don't even know how to walk it. The only game I know how to speedrun is Luigi's Mansion. I can't speedrun it because I can't physically do it, I just know how to do it. I just know you have to glitch through the one part of the floor and then you have to run along.
There's more. There's more chips when you fly in a circle. I think it's floats in the wall.
Oh, look at all those chips, baby.
You probably just go back and go up the capture.
Take that, sucker! Ooh, come on, little chip man. Chip guy, we're hanging out together.
You know, it kind of sounds like they scream whenever you do that.
Yeah, I was like, why does that sound like a freaking Pokemon call? Sounds like, Mincino?
Cincino, yeah.
Cincino, it sounds like their call, where it's like, wah! And you're like, whoa! I know I had more time, but, okay, cool. F.
So when you first hit him, he loses his cape. Play keep away and don't let him get back to his cape. A thing to know is that when you grab Jackal, you don't let go. So it might be best for you to first see where you are and prepare to launch him. So it means when you hit him, just hold on to him. Don't launch him immediately.
I don't know. Do I have to hit the A button again to launch him? Is that how you launch?
That's probably because you're spamming buttons.
I am a notorious button spammer. We've talked about this before a couple times. Especially when it comes to like 8-button combo fighting games. I'm not good because I am a notorious button masher. Especially in Smash. Smash, I play Kirby, which is like the easiest character to main. And then I bash those buttons, baby. I'm a button mashy. Okay, you know what, that's enough. We have 31. I don't think I need 31, do I? No, I don't. Okay, that's what I thought.
You got it, man.
I'm just gonna get out of here and get to the ending guy. Going. give me a D. A B! Ooh! I'm playing big points, baby. Chairman!
Got your brain.
Go anything. Boing. Boing. I lost my chair, guy. Maybe he only stays with me.
Probably just stays with you for a little bit.
10 seconds.
I think you're doing way better steering this time.
I'm trying.
You're getting a hang of it.
That says that I think I can defeat him now. I think that's what that means. Almost there. Here's the guy. Yeet.
Yeet.
Yeet. Got him. Make a little. I'll pop in at like 30 seconds is when I'll hit the. I'll get a couple more items. Yeah, baby. Okay, you know what? This is fine. We got a good D. C, baby. Ooh.
See, you're getting better.
Ooh. Professional right here. Professional gamer. Watch me immediately die. Well, as soon as I get to Jackal, you're gonna watch me die, so. I gotta get good at these levels, we've been playing them a couple times.
So essentially what they said you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to grab him, try and shoot him at like the floor or something.
What is the point? Okay.
And then you just have to keep like batting him away from his cape in order until he dies.
We'll try.
You'll just have to pay attention to where you're going.
Which is hard.
Yeah, but I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Yeah. I'll do my best.
That's cool. It's like that one mirror level in Twinkle Park where you had to look in the mirror to see when enemies were in front of you.
Which is
That
frustrating.
sucked.
Yeah, I was like,
But
that's it's frustrating.
It was an interesting concept.
Push. Okay, good. See, it doesn't sound like it's farting constantly. Yeah. Where's all the cherub friends? I'm gonna catch another one. I don't have enough to defeat him. I have to defeat the other one. I have 20 to defeat him. Eat pants! Eat me! I'm gonna try practicing slingshotting. Oh, I can't. He's just gonna,
You already shot him.
he's gonna die about that.
Never mind.
I need an arm!
Yeah, keep going forward.
Like, literally, why do they sound like they're being murdered when I capture them?
Yeah, I'm sure it's
They're
fine.
like, ah! I'm like, oh, sorry. I'm going to morally wound you with my capture. Yeah, that's right.
Technically speaking, they do.
Backstroke, baby.
Technically speaking, they do have a reason here.
Why? Because I'm evil?
Not technically, but
Because I look like my evil twin?
you could say Knights is evil in the way that Yune is evil.
Yune is evil.
No, but you're a spirit of chaos. So, on one hand, that could be seen as an evil thing. By the other hand, like, chaos is chaos, but it's also freedom.
C!
In creativity. So you gotta grab him.
I don't know
Dana,
how to
go
grab.
back. Right there.
I gotta get him. Oh, come on! If I die this time, maybe I'll let you try it next level.
I think you can just dash through those cards, because that looks like what you're doing. Okay, right up there.
He like goes just too fast around.
Yeah, you just have to, when you grab him, you gotta look at where you're directing.
I don't know how to like. See, I can't dash through the card. Maybe I'm just not timing it right.
I think you're just not timing it right.
No, I can't dash through them.
Well, dash above him.
I was gonna see if I could like loop them. I can't.
When you were dashing, you seem to be doing a lot better, though. Like getting close to him.
I guess I need to just try scooping lower. Start lower and go higher. Because he progressively puts them in an upward spiral.
Then you just keep going jerkily up and down like you were the first time. That works, actually. You got him. Now turn around.
He gets his cape so fast, dog.
There he is.
Can I get him?
Yep, you got him. You get him again?
Oh, I can't reach. Oh, so fast. Oh, stop! No, I don't have
so close.
No. 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 You wanna try?
It's not gonna be much better. You're the one who's actually progressively building skills, you know that.
Yeah, but you're just generally better.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know how to launch him.
You have to grab him, and then you'll circle around him as you get ready to shoot. Then you press it again to shoot.
Okay. I don't have to dash into him, though, right?
Well, if you dash, you grab, you shoot again, you shoot.
I had a B that time, man. Girl, can you stop getting your life force stolen by these weird fish guys?
Sometimes you just gotta deal with weird fish.
One more try, then I'm forcing you to do it. I'm forcing you to take a try.
It's not that I won't take a try, it's just I think you just have more skill in this right now than I do.
I don't know about that.
You god of game, Ellie. How can you dare say that you don't have skill?
Watch me get all D's in this time. Excuse me. It's so hard. It's so hard. I'm not good.
No, positive self-speak, Melanie.
So hard.
You're
I'm
awesome.
good, but the game is hard.
That you can say.
I'm trying my best.
That you can also say.
Cool.
You should be able to get with this one. Because that one turns into more.
I always forget. Whoa!
You got it, Melanie.
Come here, chair, buddy. I'm gonna capture you. Steal you away from your family.
Well, I mean, they only exist when NiGHTS does. Like, literally, they'll take on the traits of whoever's NiGHTS is, so if that personal visitor, like fishing, they'll be like, hey, I know how to fish now.
That's pretty swaggy.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Beep boop beep F.
Yes, see.
I hate that I have to redo all the levels when I die.
Could be worse. Could be like the original Sonic games where if you ran out of lives, you started the game.
Start the game over. I guess I should taste it.
So it could be much worse.
See? Yeah. Part noises.
I think it's supposed to be a drum roll.
Doesn't sound like drums.
I think that's what it's supposed to sound like.
Good job missing literally everything. I might need to turn the fan on a little bit because I'm getting really warm. Because I'm getting frustrated, baby! I'm not quite frustrated yet, but I am just like kind of, you know, like, I can tell this is gonna be I'm gonna be in it for the long haul, you know?
You're doing great.
I love that I like just turn fat. It's so funny.
You're like an airbag.
Yeah, it's so interesting. I'm just like, hey guys, what's up? Get the little stars underneath. Go underneath. Stars. Get the stars, baby. Okay, we're just not gonna get those, and that is fine, you know? Boink. Whee! This way, this way, this way. This moment. Then I'm on time, baby doll.
You see how when you grab
Yeah,
him,
I gotta practice slingshotting before I get to the guy.
then you can at least see where Jackal's going before you shoot him. Cool, you hatched a new baby.
I hatched one! That's fun!
They're born from eggs.
Yeah, they essentially just are the precursors to Chows, I guess,
They
right?
really are.
So you don't have Chows until Sonic Adventure?
Yeah, which is the game immediately afterwards. The AI that was developed to handle the NiGHTS was then used to make the Chow.
I don't know why they have put Chows in recent Sonic games.
Chow are the best. They even made Chow in space, and everyone's like, yes, please, more! And they're like, no, we just did that to tease you.
Everyone's like, I would die for Chow in space. I would sell my soul for Chow in space. I just hit the guy. I hate how long it takes me to recover from hits.
They just need a little bit more precision in this boss fight.
Which is not me. I am not a precision Asian guy. One more to this boing. Look at my little buddy.
Look at you with your big legs.
My little cone head.
They do have cone heads, that's for sure.
Their heads do be cones, huh?
Their heads do be cones.
Oh, where'd he go? He's gone.
You just lost him. I think they only stay with you for like a few minutes.
Probably just like a scared active boost.
Probably. Again, these are things that would be good to have the manual for.
Yeah, I was like, I wish I knew what I was doing, but I do not.
Well, you see like how you click more idiot in the Idiot Palace?
No.
That's the place where Knights is being held. Because the way this whole thing started essentially was, you know, the main bad guy, the end Wiseman, wanted to take over Nightopia. He's the Lord of Nightmares. So he wanted to take over Nightopia, which shouldn't be hard because Nightopia has literally no natural defenses. And so he's like, okay, I'm going to make a big army of Nightmare, and they're going to take care of it. And I'm going to make 2 generals that can go and take care of it. They're the strongest of all the creations I've ever made, and I'll make it so that they can think for themselves.
Which is always stupid.
So I don't have to lead them.
I made them think for themselves. Why are they following me blindly? I saw it.
But like, I'll do that because then they can lead for themselves. And somehow this is not going to end badly.
Somehow, again.
So unsurprisingly, those 2 were Knights of Reala, and unsurprisingly...
Why does my little green gauge run out? Is that because I don't put it under the correctly timed boost?
That might be your link gauge. But essentially, oh, you're back.
Who's back?
He said I returned my laptop photos.
Oh, well, welcome back. Missed you.
But anyway, so the whole thing is that, essentially, Reala was fine. He's the one who's more like order-based on reality, and then Knights is one more based on dreams and chaos. So unsurprisingly, Knights didn't like taking orders, and so decided, I'm just not going to follow you.
C. I'm a real speedrunner now, baby.
And it's like, it's not even for any like noble reason or anything like that. So in basic of terms, Knights is technically an anti-hero. Because like, it's not for any like good reason. It's more just like, I don't want to like everything
Knights, I
to be
need
the same.
something so dramatic you need to get hit. Oh my god, I'm doing way worse than last time. Serpentine. Get him again. Yeah, baby, one more time. Where'd he go?
He's up behind you.
Shit, I missed him.
You were really close though.
Come here. Stop moving so fast, stinky doo-doo man.
You got it.
Where'd he go?
Down, up.
Come on. Got him. Yep. It's so hard to adjust. Get him. Come on.
There you go. You got him!
Ah, I did it!
Yeah, Reala is a punk. So, Reala is to Knights what Shadow is to Sonic, essentially. It's like, I'm the darker, edgy version of you. Not really.
And I gotta see.
Shadow isn't edgy, honestly. If you want to say edgy, the probably closest thing would be more like Knuckles.
Oh my gosh, that was so hard.
Good job! You did it! So essentially
Only took 3 tries.
So essentially what happens in this thing is that when the game starts, Wiseman's already caught Knights for their disobedience and locked them up in the Idiot Palace. That's when you come. Now, the red idiot, which is the Idiot of Courage, is extremely rare. But for some reason, Clarice and Elliot have it. No Nightmare can take it, except for Knights. Who's able to then use it in order to dualize with them, which means that, you know, you combine your powers together to share a body, and which allows Knights to be freed and also lets you fight back to defend yourself. So it's anything more, it's more like a mutual, I don't want to be in this place, so I'm going to help you. Not necessarily, I'm doing this for a noble cause.
Honestly.
And I love that. Not until later, at least.
Vibes. It's just hanging there.
Yep, just hanging there.
Ding. I was just gonna have some time with that cool music.
And they expand upon that a little bit more in the Journey Dreams game, but it's like, it's all just in the thing.
Oh, I have to do his to unlock the final level?
Yeah. So you need to start on his.
Fine. Yeehaw! Oh, not an underwater one.
You're aware that you're still flying free fall, right?
Splash Garden. Beep boom boom. Get beat up. Nothing. Oh no, he took my thing. Come on, Knights. Let's vibe, bro. Whee! Oh, should I have gone this way? No, I'm supposed to go this way. Okay.
Actually, that's why Knights is intentionally androgynous, so it makes sense to fit for a girl or a boy.
I only have
It's the only character that is explicitly stated to be like that. Because other ones actually do.
Well, it's a dream. I don't think dreams are, you know, heavily characterized.
Well, actually, believe it or not, the other bosses are characterized with female or male pronouns. Knights is just the only one that isn't, and that was intentional because they want the character. This was literally like a love project by the creator, the guy who made this character. Like, seriously, loved it so much. That's why he didn't want to make a sequel, because he's like, I did what I wanted to do, and I'm done with it, and I think that's all I have left to say. And it wasn't until literally the Wii came out that he's like, okay, I'll give you a sequel.
Everyone's like, please, please, sequel, please.
Well, it literally was a cult classic game. I think you're good now.
Oh, I was gonna catch more little zooby dudes. Evie, you said I believe you're good. Girl, the lies you spout. Oh, yeah, I'm going places. Oh, that shot me into the other
side of the map.
That's what I needed.
No, you're right.
How do I get back? Oh, just like that. Look how easy it was. I love that music. I think we should play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Because that one we can bust through.
We can bust.
The only ones that will take time are going to be just the emerald finding levels. Because those are randomized.
Well, and the layer levels are just the same.
All the space levels suck.
Yeah.
But space levels always suck. That's why they're called space levels. D swag.
But anyway, so the point that the reason they designed it like that is that he explicitly said he wanted it to be that Knights could be someone that made sense for girls and boys, which was actually not very popular back then because girls weren't really thought of for playing video games. So my hat is off to him.
That now.
You know?
It's like
it should make sense. It should make sense for both Claris and Elliot to be with Knights, essentially. I thought that was pretty cool, especially because it's like, you know, just not very common to see.
I think I completely skipped over the guy who's like right there. I mean, I like gaming, so I like to take a character.
But you notice how when you go in the water things that you get like a little tail?
For real?
Yeah, when you go in the water, just pay attention to the weight.
There's a water thing up there. Oops. Well, inevitably I'll be hitting another water thing, so don't worry. I'm in the wrong dimension.
There you go, look at you.
Oh, I am! I'm a little mermaid! Oh! That's cute!
Well, again, it kind of goes into the fact, like,
so
most of the time that you see, like, Knights looks pretty whimsical, but when you think it's like, yeah, this is meant to be extremely powerful.
Did I break it again?
Yeah. This is meant to be an extremely powerful character.
I guess I'm supposed to do this?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I don't like this perspective because it's scary for the last time.
Well, you start glitching through blocks, so I'm assuming you weren't supposed to do that. Oh, I have enough. Okay, now how do I get out? Ooh, it was like... Oh, I'm loving the music.
Yeah, I think I got a light here.
Nice. Again, when you have the little loop thing behind you, that, like, the ribbon, you're supposed to make as many, like, loops as possible.
Yeah,
make it big and fancy and whatnot. But it's like, when you think about it, it's like, yeah, so Knight is able to, like, always constantly be in flight, and shapeshift, create miniature black holes, by flying in a circle.
Big vibes.
Like, they're actually really powerful.
I'm a mermaid, that's so cool.
And they're very durable, obviously, because they can beat it, because all the other ones you've been facing, level 3 Nightmare are the ones that you see in the levels, level 2 are the bosses, and level 1 there's only 2 of them. Which is which is you, Rayala. Who's,
Rayala's a cool name.
Yeah, well, they're meant to be essentially the personifications of nighttime and reality. You know.
I'm just getting used to
which
these
is
levels.
interesting.
I know I'm gonna have to do them
which is pretty
times.
interesting for a dream. But they're literally meant to be like, they're supposed to balance each other out, and obviously that didn't quite work. Because one of them wants to follow orders, and the other one could not care less.
That's kind of like you and me.
Well, I mean, that's how literally Journey Dream starts into. They find out just literally goofing off. And they're like,
very much me vibes.
They're like, what are you doing? It's like, just hanging out. You want to play with me?
Yeah, just goofing off. What's up with you?
Literally just hangs out and
See, for this one, a water level wouldn't feel too bad because the whole physics of the game are water level physics, you know? Look how cute I am.
You can literally turn into a dolphin in the next game. And you have dolphin form, a dragon form, and a rocket form.
Okay, so this is a little bit hard to share. Ooh, I don't know where I'm going. Okay. I don't have enough orbs to kill the guy yet. Oh, now I know where you mean. Take that!
There you go. You're so skilled.
I love his little feet. Or their little feet, sorry. I love their little feet.
That was actually something that was interesting for a while, is that when we first saw it in the casino games, I remember originally thinking it was a boy, just because I remember seeing something about the Prince of Dreams. And I'm like, that, I saw it on like on the back of the cover.
Okay, here we go, boss battle.
Wow, it's so fast. You're so good. I didn't even notice.
I'm worried.
But,
boobies.
well, yeah, that's
Look
Puffy.
at that.
She's literally called Puffy. She's like an office chair. You have to bounce her through those walls. You'll see those pillars. You gotta grab her, you know, throw her. So you're gonna have to grab her and, like, make forward. Yep, like that. It's funny she's in Elliot's thing because she's technically from Claris's dreams. Because she's meant to be an officer. So Claris's bad dream is that she wanted to audition for a play because she loves singing, but she was afraid that they were all going to hate her. So that manifests as a nightmare, and that's how that thing happened.
It's hard to throw because I can't see where I'm throwing. So I like don't know where I'm throwing her when I'm throwing her forward.
You're doing great.
Missed. I'm glad I at least learned how to throw.
Yeah, in some ways this probably would have helped you a lot with Jackal.
Yeah, I should have done this. I should have done these first.
Well,
this is like the first level of his, so I'm assuming they probably thought you would go between the two.
Yeah. I think the Elliot is meant to be played first, technically speaking.
Oh, well then why didn't you say so?
Because it doesn't really make a difference. It's just a technical
Where
thing.
do I throw her?
Down.
I thought I had to throw out the
At those,
spikes.
like, things down there.
I did it.
You got it!
This is summary of the lore. Knights, that boo with the gun, that's such a funny emoji, where you should get that. It says boo with the gun, then it says evil knights, and it's some guy going like, yeah, and then it looks like the Chow guy. Real as a weenie. That's awesome.
Real is fine. I think he's in for tech.
I just love it. I don't know. I just love it. And I love how all the scores are the characters. Woo! Doing good. Doing good. Grinding, baby.
You know the next game actually has voice acting?
Wow. Well, it'll be easy because Tails is already kind of an androgynous voice anyway.
Yeah. Well, that's what
Tails has been voiced by a girl for a while.
That's what they go with for Knights, is that, like, with the voice acting cast, it's like, needs to sound like a young girl or a young boy.
Oh, I almost avoided him. I'm dead. I died.
The funny thing is that I actually learned about Nice in the first one, Journey of Dreams, by watching a Let's Play of it before I learned about this one.
I vaguely remember you saying about watching it.
Well, because I originally learned about it through Sonic, because, you know, it was our favorite casino level. And then later on, like, oh wait, that's right, it does. This did came from another game. And I knew about this one vaguely, but I was like, oh, there's not really anything going on with this. Until I watched the second one, During Your Dreams, which actually has a story mode. Not just you read the manual and therefore you kind of know what's going on. It's like, it actually had, it's not anything, you know, incredible, but again, one, it's the Sonic, essentially, game. And it's also a dream, so it's kind of like, you're not looking for super complex storytelling here. It's more like, things are happening and you're reacting to it. Like you ramming yourself
in. I guess.
You ramming yourself.
Guess I'll just run into all the trees here. Who cares?
And you ramming literally everything. But they go and essentially have this whole like thing that gives you a much better idea of like essentially how the characters work and what's going on in this world and stuff like that. And it's pretty cool, you know. Make more loops, Nora. You gotta make more loops.
Sorry. I have to make loops around things, honestly. Oh, I can... Love that stuff.
So you can just grab onto those and swing around it.
I gotta get more orbs. Think of me some orbs, baby.
Cool, a little train.
A little choo-choo. Can't say it. None of these levels are boring.
No.
Not by a long shot. They're all very interesting to
very
look at.
visually stimulating.
Yeah, like they're very, and there's, you always feel like, I almost feel like I'm missing something, so like I feel like I'm never looking in the right spot, you know?
Yeah. So, you know, just being too visually stimulating is an issue, then it has that issue. You got a medium loop.
Medium loop!
In a C.
Yeah, I did.
I think you're kicking this game fine.
Well, I think I'm kicking it in the ankle more so.
It's still
not enough that I'm like defeating it, but enough to be vaguely annoying.
Right, you show snowballs in box.
Yeah, I'm getting all these little star things. See, it would have been helpful to know how to throw. I thought I had to dash into them and then throw, but it looks like I could just run into them. Which is for Jackal, I didn't know I could just run into him. I thought I had to dash into him, which meant that my aggressive button smashing meant I threw him too early.
Yeah, well that was the thing. It's like you can dash into them, that's more useful if they're attacking. If they're just sitting there, you can just grab them.
Where's the thing? The blowy uppy thing I gotta blow up?
I think you passed it.
Okay. I have those things to kill it.
Right there.
Ooh. Actually, in our latest YouTube video we made, for one of the eating sounds, I used the chow eating sounds when I was showing the burger. Because, yeah, I was like, that's what I always think of when I think of, like, eating, or you hear like, like,
you're being called out in the chat, by the way.
About what?
MASH is for potatoes, not for games.
Yay! It's for inexperienced gamers, like myself.
I thought you were gonna say moi, and then you said like, myself.
Moi. I was gonna say moi, but I was like, I don't know, does that sound lame?
It sounded weirder when you didn't go for it.
I don't think I'm
incoming bobsled, he says.
Bobsled?
She says, whoever. Yeah.
They said.
Oh, you're bobsled.
Well, it's using the sounds from the avalanche part.
That's so cool. That's where they got those sounds from. Nice. Also, I love that you're legit a bobsled right now.
I like that I turned into a bobsled. That was pretty cute.
Well, it makes sense. If we're literally in a world of dreams where anything is possible, then why shouldn't you be able to?
I want to do whatever I want.
You should be able to literally do whatever you want.
Here's the thing. I also don't have nearly enough orbs. take what I have. I still need like 10. Do better. Ooh, I'm a bobsled
Yeah,
again.
you have to steer. That's all.
Oh, I got you that time. Yeah, speed me up, baby. Oh, I missed this. This is like the snowboarding on the ice place in Sonic Adventure.
Man, that gave us so much anxiety.
Oh my god, the snowboarding part, it's so freaking hard when you're like, 9.
Well, because
and you're like, ah!
You think you're really in danger when really you aren't.
You're fine. It's not gonna kill you unless you do really poorly, which I did, but generally you were playing because it was on the Dreamcast, so.
Even then, it's not like it's gonna catch you back quickly. It's more like...
you have time. I want to be out of this so I can go back to the beginning.
Just keep dashing then.
Oh my god, get out, get out, get out, get out. Please don't die, please don't die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. So I accidentally
You're gonna just get knocked out of it, which is fine.
Oh, so close. So close.
If you're close, just keep going.
I was literally like 3 feet away. I should do it again, right?
Yep.
Nope. I guess I just go to the boss.
See, you can't get...
I just get an F?
You can't get an F. You thought you couldn't get an F.
I can't believe they just straight up were like, F.
This is claws, I believe. You have to grab him on whatever thing he's on. You see those little things? Grab the one he's on and shoot it.
This?
Yeah, you see how those things shoot whenever you grab onto them? You have to get to the one he's on and shoot it.
How do I get to the one he's on?
Keep going.
Faster, 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 faster. He's going faster now. I don't understand.
I guess his name is Vice, yeah.
Why I gotta do this? I don't get it! I don't understand what I'm supposed to do!
Just try shooting me. See what happens. It will give him less things to jump on. Like him usually though.
Okay, I don't know how to shoot it either.
Should just hit it twice.
No, come back, stupid cool looking cat guy. Did I just need to hit him once?
Yeah, apparently.
Okay.
Okay.
I won't complain. I won't complain. He looks cool. I like his design.
Very cool.
Cat guy. Oops, sorry. Table.
And you did it better than your last level.
Didn't fail. F. I can't believe I got an F on the last. They didn't even. They were like, do it again. They were like, no, F.
You suck.
Straight F. That's okay, because Knuckles, Miles, and Amy all got Fs. So I don't feel as bad. Only Sonic got something decent. Okay, now. Inevitably the hardest one before the final level, because this is the one Jackal was on, he was really hard. Stick. I thought it said stick campaign. Stick campaign! I was like, oh, huh?
Stick campaign.
Ooh, rude! The level of disrespect! Stop stealing my goo! Why does he run like that?
The guy?
Yeah,
He's weird.
That's so weird. Ooh, ooh.
I don't know. Maybe we'll get significant progress in this game.
I don't know, because how many levels are after I get all 4 worlds?
Shouldn't be the final one. Maybe we'll have time to go back and get seeds.
Maybe we'll have time to play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
I mean, if we're going to do it, we might as well complete the game.
Wait, what game? This game? Well, then you're gonna go. You're gonna go. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Because it's raining down.
Oh, it's raining upside down. I just wanted to get the. I wanted to just get the horse. That's cool though, raining upside down.
See, best level, in my opinion, most runners disagree with me. This level here, Stick Canyon.
Stick campaign.
I will admit, it does have a very different vibe than the other ones before.
It feels a lot like a Knuckles level.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because it's got, the canyon vibe. He's very much a canyon
Now we just
guy.
need some hard rap.
That's so funny. It's like the rest of the game is like, video game music, and then Knuckles is like, rap,
My name is
and rap
Knuckles.
again, rap. And
I don't like to
I'm
chuckle.
My name is Knuckles. I don't chuckle. I like to punch things in the face because I'm edgy. And then Shadow's like, you think you know edgy? Guitar riff.
Well, actually, the funny thing is that, like, everyone says that, like, Shadow is edgy. I'm like, no, in the games, it was definitely Knuckles.
Knuckles is Mr. Edge.
Actually, Shadow is very sweet in the earlier games. He just was doing things essentially to
the whole
help his friend.
Freaking Maria storyline? Don't even get me started.
He was just hurt over losing his friend.
Because she got shot.
Yeah, and
spoilers.
He got locked up, so
his best friend got shot, then he got locked away for
literally
50 years.
his entire life that he knew, which was on the colony, vanished. How would you feel if you were essentially a newborn child and that happened?
A newborn child.
Well, think about it. He was born there, essentially. With, like, no prior knowledge and had to kind of learn how everything worked.
Woo. Okay. Yes.
There you go.
I'm so close. Three goobs. Oh, look, 3 goobs. I win!
Graphics are great on this game. Thank you, Metal Fanny.
Thanks, Mal Fanny. I think so, too.
Are you on a fly swatter?
I'm just hanging out, buddy. I know what you know.
I think you need to see steering.
I didn't know I could steer. I thought I was just going along for the ride. I don't know how to steer.
You are, like, on a fly swatter.
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on. I'm just gonna...
Vibing.
Yeah, I was just kind of letting it steer me. Yeah, I think the graphics in this game are really, really good.
They're very nice.
Considering this came out before the Dreamcast even did, and some Dreamcast games don't even look this good. I think this holds it really well. Here's the,
Just the art style is very nice. Keep on board.
Wait. Got a friend. Bye-bye.
Just the art direction on this is very inspired. It's very surreal.
I think that's what gives it just... It feels
like a dream world. Like, nothing has to make sense. It just can be there for visual spectacle.
I think the controls, actually, once you, like, learn how to use them, they're not hard. This is definitely easier.
That's what people agreed on about this game.
Yeah, it's like, they're definitely easier than other games. Hey, friend, I want to give you, like, a little hug. They're definitely easier than, like, some other games, such as Echo the Dolphin.
Or trying to play Ori in the Blind Forest.
Yeah, which is, like, just... Ori in the Blind Forest is hard for no reason. They're like, hey, you think you're good
so
at platforming?
But it's
Try
so hard.
again. Yeah, they're like, actually, you suck at platforming, and you'll never be good at platforming. Hope you're good with crying all night because you're so bad at platforming. And I was like, okay.
And she was just watching, so you didn't believe about how bad it was.
She
was just crying over the story.
Yeah, I was so sad. They like killed your friend or whatever. You're like 0 seconds in. They're like, hey, you're dead. And I was like, oh.
Cool, you got a magnet.
I'm a. Come here.
Cool.
This is like that one game. What's that one game with the Katamari, I think, or whatever it's called?
Sure.
Kaminari. That's someone from My Hero Academia.
I think you're supposed to gather as many things as possible.
I was doing my best.
Have you gotten the hang of the speed run?
Well, I've gotten the hang of running. No longer walking.
Well,
speed running? Nope, I'm not on the track team.
We're still an out-of-shape person trying to run.
Yeah, I'm still somebody doing the couch to 5K, you know what I'm saying? Like, the effort is definitely there, but they're not... No! The emulator froze!
Oh, that sucks.
No! Will it save my file?
I don't know.
No!
Oh, there it is.
Okay, good.
That was weird.
I was like, well, because we were playing Pokemon XG, which is a mod of XD, which is an emulator, and that one kept freezing, and I lost my progress, and that was so frustrating.
So she just kind of left and I finished the battle.
Yeah, I had to like go lay down. I was like, I'm gonna cry. We want to get back to that eventually because like it is interesting. I'm just not very good at Pokemon games live, I guess, because I typically game very slow. Well. It takes me like twice the recommended amount of time.
That game is definitely a lot more difficult.
And I'm not like a great Pokemon battler as it is.
You can get through the spike things, you just gotta dash it.
Yeah, that's what I figured out. I'm missing all these orbs.
Oh, peppy music, I like this.
Oh, apparently that just killed me. Oh, I wanna know what it did, and now I know. Just killed me. How do I freaking get out of here, dog?
Just keep going up.
Okay, I dashed through it.
You dashed into it.
Probably. I want to get into this guy. Yeah, baby. Hold on. Going very quick. Speedy quick, baby.
There you go.
Yeah, I wouldn't wouldn't by any stretch of the means call this a speed run, but I'd call it a nice family jog.
Yeah, you're on the flash forward again.
That way. I don't really know how to steer this thing. I'm like trying to steer.
Then you'll get to the end of the track before you die.
Oh man, I forgot about time! F. Up! The way that they just flung me as a child. Can I get off? I can't even get off, dog.
This is great.
I'm just like stuck until I die, I guess. I didn't even explode the guy because I couldn't find him because I got lost.
You're doing great though, Madeline. Look at you gathering all that.
Yeah, I'm doing great. Sitting here doing absolutely nothing because I can't get off.
You know, fall that way.
No, I'll just, I just fall and die. Ah! Collect my orbs, collect my orbs, collect my orbs. Orbs. Jump. I like how I can just jump off of anything. I'm just like the infinite jumper. Can I find the thing and blow it up, do you think?
No.
Alright. I was really hoping. F!
C.
Even when I failed?
You already blew up the thing.
I did? I didn't remember that.
Yeah, that's why the things were going. Bruh, that looks so wrong. I don't know what you were doing that looks so wrong, but bruh. There's Rihanna.
Hey! Looks cool. I didn't think he would be coming out yet.
No, he's not the final boss.
I thought he would be.
No, that's Wiseman.
Do I gotta loop him?
You gotta parallel him.
Where is he at?
Up there. See how he's looping like that? You gotta loop him in like that. Not let him loop you.
Again, I can't tell.
I have to say, this is my favorite boss fight just because it looks so cool.
I can't tell if I looped him or he looped me.
You got him.
Oh, I looped him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, baby. Rihanna looks cool.
He's super cool looking.
Well, that was good. I got him 3 seconds.
You are a speedrunner.
I'm a speedrunner! C. F. Yeah, I think I did good. I got a pretty good time on that one.
That was good.
Banana. Considering the fact that we literally just lost the game file in the middle.
Yep.
That was pretty good. Well, good job, me. Thanks, me. Find myself. So I guess I can I...
Remember I told you about accessing the final level?
What?
You need to have C's on everything.
To hit the final level, don't you get C's on everything?
Yes.
Oh man.
You're not that far off, Malline. You already got it on 2
I have
levels.
2 of them are in C, so let me try. I'll do.
The first one's probably going to be way easier because you got a better handle on how to steer now.
Well, now I actually know how to throw things. Jackal, I got a C on though, right? Because Jackal was the 3rd one, or no, that was someone else. Who was the 3rd boss on her?
Jackal?
Oh yeah, I don't have to do Jackal again. That's exciting. I almost made it to the nice thing with all of my idiot.
All your idiot.
All my idiot.
So that's why you're so much smarter when they take all your idiot away.
They take my idiot, and now I'm like, I'm suddenly really good. I got a C on this the first time.
Yeah, I'm like, I definitely think you can get one now. You're way better than you were before.
I just like didn't know what I was doing at all.
Yeah, so I think that you can definitely get C's on this.
Oh well, I think I can definitely get grade. I don't know if it's gonna be C's, baby.
You just gotta get C's.
C's get degrees. That's what I always learned in college.
Maybe that was not the time to talk about such sad things now.
C's. Well, for my first 2 years of college, it was C's get degrees.
Did you even get C's all the time?
Yeah, I only got 1 D in all of college, and it was in quantitative chemistry. And then I changed majors.
Why you even went through that without changing majors? I still don't understand.
Because I'm not a quitter.
That was one time that you should have quit.
Correct. I could have grade excluded.
I would literally look at that title and say,
well, it's because
grow up.
It's because I knew I was changing majors, so I didn't even care that I was getting a bad grade, and I just honestly needed to not fail it.
Well, my thing would have been like, I wouldn't have even signed up. I just looked like quantitative. Oh, no.
Well, because I thought I was going into applied nutrition, and then talked to my advisor, and I realized that she was awful, and I was like, okay, so I guess I'm never doing anything like that ever. I'm literally 1 short. I literally need 1 more. Ah!
You're
one down here.
Yeah, look, right over there.
Yeah, baby. Come on, give me that.
You got 1.
I know, but I wanted to do a little circle.
Now you're getting fancy.
fast or like just get a ton of points?
Just get a ton of points at this point. Fastest for the first section.
Yeah.
You made a new life.
That's my little guy. Right.
At this point, I would say just grab more points.
I'm just trying to get to the thing.
Yep.
Yeah, baby. Come on, give me that good C. Yes.
Good C.
I don't know how that one time I got a B. That was so impressive.
Because you went through it so fast and you gathered so much extra points at the end. The way you get
I see an egg.
You brought life!
Yeah.
Because the way you do it is that you get all the chips as fast as you can to the machine. That's the first half level. Then after that, you get as many points as you possibly can. Because you get way more points in bonus time than you will in the regular ones. So it's more important to get the rings and the stars in the second half than it is to get in the first half. Giant loop!
More bombs? Where's the machine guy?
Keep going forward.
There he is. I'm 3 short. Those are like the... when you get like the fast stuff, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I like having the little ribbons behind me. It's nice.
Very nice. Now you go and get as many rings and stars and whatnot as you can. You'll get like more points now for doing it and bonus stuff.
Okay. I will do that.
You got it.
You have enough. C. Yes. Okay. The hardest part is when you're getting on the freaking boss.
You did pretty well. It was just gilding.
Oh, it's the one I have to punch.
Yeah, or you can even loop around his tail. Apparently.
How do I loop around his tail without getting hit by his tail?
I don't know. Probably better to tail.
Because I only beat him with 2 seconds left.
That was more, you know.
It was also the first boss.
Yeah, you probably could try and do it. It wouldn't hurt anything.
My loops are still outrageously large, so that's good to see that I haven't improved at all in that aspect.
No, they're actually loops now. Before, you couldn't even get a loop.
Where am I? Where's the...
Let's keep going.
Ooh, music change. Gobby! And a little friend.
Little friend.
Get your own. I'm going fast. I'm going speedy quick.
You're speaking.
I have no idea where I'm going. Okay, so here's the tree again.
Yeah, keep going. When in doubt, generally going forward is the better idea.
Okay, there we go. So I don't know where I'm going.
See, you're good.
Okay, now I just have to get a C on this guy. So I got a C average on the level. And I just gotta get a C average on the boss, I think?
Yep.
Oh, I missed his head. This looks like, one of the dragons from How to Train Your Dragon. I don't know how to loop his tail. I don't know how to loop his tail. Maybe I can keep running into his head. It's easy. No! Come on! Run to his head. Loop the tail.
If you're like right above,
I keep hitting him in his mouth.
you have to go like instant deep dive into him.
Yeah, I understand that. This way.
Okay, it probably means you can loop the tail once you tap from the body.
Oh. That takes actually someone who's good at steering in games, and that is not me. Okay, movement on. Come on. Go, 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 you got it. He looks, the head looks like, it looks like his, Natter head. From
Yeah, it does.
How to Train Your Dragon, and the body's like the, Whispering Death. Whispering Death.
It is.
I keep hitting him like just barely off. I mean, at 18 seconds, I'm never gonna make it. Like how? Literally how? I hit him straight in the face. Okay, I died. Which means I have to do all the levels again.
Loop the tail. She tried to. She couldn't get it.
I don't understand the.
You say loop the tail, but it's like the tail's a straight object. And so she's trying to do it, but she keeps running
yeah, it's
into
like
it.
I don't know if I have to go around the circumference of the tail or not.
Yeah, she keeps running into it, and now she's getting us killed. So
I kept running into his mouth. Like you have to hit him on like a weird spot of his head. Cause if I can keep going in like this, but I would hit him like.
You want a clip?
You want a clip?
Maybe doing that.
Yeah, so I can know. Cause you can look at it and I can learn from you. So I think you can go. You know.
Can you go to the chat?
Oh, you can do it on my phone. I'm logged into Twitch. Give me a sec.
That's one little fancy.
Well, here. Go to. So you can actually interact with the chat on your phone. Let me do that really fast. Beep, boop, beep, boop. There you go. So now if they post anything in the chat, you should be able to access it there. I almost got killed by the freaking clock guy. But it means if you want to type in the chat too, you can also type in the chat. Really nice.
Oh, you do it. You do like a hair loop next to the tail, not literally on it.
Okay. When I'm going into the boss, I'll have to watch it.
Yeah, you're right. That is really easy.
They beat it in 9 seconds.
Very.
It sounded like 3 seconds to me.
Yep. You just have to aim it right.
Okay, I'll watch it after this. Because that might be way easier than running out of time trying to hit him in the face a bunch of times.
This is my strat. You don't have to do it like that, but try and make a loop while the tail falls into the loop.
Yeah, so I think it sounded from what I heard her watching it, it sounds way faster. So if it's faster than stretching out about, 0 seconds left, I would prefer it. Because I don't like time stuff, so I don't like stressing out about time stuff.
You know you have to get it when you come back, right?
What?
You'll have to come back that way to the pavilion.
This way?
Yeah. You could just ask it when you went back.
I didn't think about it. I really don't think at all.
Well, you do pretty well on that.
Thank you.
Yeah, just keep pressing it.
Does that pause it?
Yeah.
How'd you get it to fix the first time?
I just pressed the button and the thing happened.
This one?
No.
Oh, your computer froze. Oh, did your computer die? Oh, nope, the emulator crashed. Vibes! Okay, do it again. You might as well show me the clip while we're chilling
Yeah,
here.
you watch that.
How'd you do that? You did it in like 0 seconds.
Yeah, they like looped, and then the tail fell into the loop. Actually, we're using Steam.
Went over the top and then
Not technically an emulator. We're using Steam.
Oh yeah, sorry. We bought it on Steam and we're using it there, so it's not. She's right. It's not technically an emulator. It's ported through. It's the PS4 port through Steam. We're playing on a computer. Yeah. Yeah, we
Yeah, I know, right?
we got it on sale through like a Steam thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch this clip like 9 more times.
Okay, you study. I'm good.
Wait, does that mean I lost all of my progress? Because if it did, I'm gonna.
You're only 2 levels in. You're fine. I'm gonna get more water as
I'm
long as
gonna
we're doing this.
pee myself.
You keep studying.
I'm gonna watch this 90 more times. Zoop. You just look like you did it once, but you just got like so fast. Bloop. Yeah, I just gotta get good, I guess. Get good. Okie.
Are you primed and ready?
I really hope it didn't like lose my everything, so I'm just
It wouldn't.
Because I did see a save file. Okay, good. I was like, I can't defeat Jackal at that time again. That's the only one. The other two, I'm like, I guess I could do the rest of it. I don't know if I could do Jackal again like that. That was a lot for me personally.
You got it, Melon.
Okay.
You know this game actually had like a very short-lived comic series?
I think you got some of those. I do believe you told me.
Yeah, just like 3 of them. The first one more or less follows the events of the games. The one that's trippier is the one that follows the events of the real world, which is just weirder on so many levels. And the first one's weird because it's in a dream world, but then again you're in dream world. The next one's like, this is why we don't let dream creatures come to the real world, because they have issues with physics. So many issues. Plus the fact that they literally are, again, dream creatures, so they kind of need to be in the night dimension where they belong. Otherwise they run out of energy and will just cease to exist.
Other little friend.
Look at all these people you're making live.
Yeah, I gotta make sure they're alive. Alive! Give me these good sweet orbs, baby.
Now you sound like you're playing Fire Emblem Heroes.
Honestly. I'm trying to pull for Inigo on the new Easter banner. But then they brought back Fallen Lion, and I'm like, oh, I want to get another...
This is Fire Emblem Heroes, by the way.
Yeah, sorry. I want to get another Fallen Lion. Because I love him.
I just aim to get new people at this point.
Well, I want to merge him and make him stronger, because I only have... Most of my units, I only have one of. Especially if they're like an event unit.
Because I have many units I have multiple of, but none of which I've actually, like, really used. Like, I have so many Fallen Grima, so many Ninian, so many Lynn at this point.
I have one.
Just because I don't know, I just keep repeats of them.
I actually don't have most of them. I only have
5 Ninian.
5 Ninian? I have 1, and I didn't train her, and I feel bad.
Well, she kept showing up in Banner, so I just ended up getting her randomly. I didn't try to give her that many times. Just kept getting her that many times.
The ring.
I think the rings happen, they happen. If they don't happen, they don't happen. Just make sure you get the worst.
That sound just sounds like a Chow to me. Like it doesn't sound like Chow. It's just reminiscent of Chow like noises.
Well, this is pretty much Chow land.
Be free, my little friend.
There's a rainbow.
I hope it's because I saved it.
I hope so. That'd be great.
Is that a notification on my phone?
Yeah. It's telling you that someone is live. So definitely get off the stream and go watch it.
Yeah, I follow like 4 or 5 streamers. I think only 4 or 5.
Hey, you got it.
I've only recently gotten into, watching Twitch, much less streaming,
I never was just into it because I like things that I can actively, search for. Not I have to tune in for.
I like that it was long, and that a lot of times when you watch, edits and stuff, it's always, like, sometimes I would miss out on, especially group content. I'd be like, wait a second, how do you get from here to here? Like, I like to know all the little details.
I do like long things because I put them on while I'm drawing, but I also just like being able to consume short things sometimes too.
Gotta get a C.
I like that. I think you're good. Now go forth and conquer. All the different areas have different names too. Like the first one, the red one's courage, white one's purity, green one's growth, and gold one's hope, I believe.
Hey, film. That just reminds me of Danganronpa, where he's the ultimate hope. I think I'm emotionally ready to watch the rest of the Danganronpas, you know?
You say that now.
I'm not.
I'll come upstairs and you'll be like a little cocktail shop.
I don't know how I'll ever be emotionally ready to, but I want to just get through them so I can. Yeah, sorry. Woo! I was like, I can't get an F on this. I can't get an F on this. Yes, because I just watched Trigger Happy Havoc. So hard to say. Trigger Happy Havoc. Because a game where I'm starting doing it, at first I was like, this art style's dumb.
I thought you were talking about Skylanders at first.
No. The first game is called Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. And it's a hard title. But that's apparently, I think that's the first one. I didn't know I had like a subtitle under it, but I think that's just...
I like how Final Fantasy 7
also for the longest time, I didn't know how to pronounce Danganronpa. Is Final Fantasy really start with the 7th one?
It's weird.
So there's not like a 1 through 7?
No, it's more like they went backwards retroactively, I believe.
Interesting. I've always wanted to like learn about Final Fantasy because it's in Kingdom Hearts, and we played Kingdom Hearts when we were younger. But like,
thing is like it's
a long series, dog.
Well, and it's like Fire Emblem where like they don't connect to each other, but it's all kind of like knowing where to enter.
But isn't like Cloud on all of them?
No. He's in 7.
I thought he was like the Final Fantasy guy. Oh, then there was Leon. Oh, and then there was.
Was it a different game?
Okay, I'm gonna try doing the tail loop this time.
You go do that.
I gotta go to the tail and I gotta just
loop when it starts. It goes down like that.
Loop. I'm not close enough.
No, you're not.
Loop. Take my loop. I wish I could beat it in 9 seconds. That was so impressive.
You have to do when he starts to go down like that. You see that?
Loop. Take it. Take your
loop just needs to be way bigger.
Okay, I'll try.
You see how he goes down? You can catch the tail if you got a loop right there.
Oh my god, I keep getting hit by the spines.
So you have to do it before he goes into his descent.
I think we're just doing it the wrong place on the map. It looks so much faster, but I just don't know.
Yeah. Loop.
I keep hitting him on the butt.
Just try going under.
Oh, under. I should do that. Smart. No! Stop hitting him in the butt! Loop, 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 loop. Loop. Okay.
You're making a loop. You're just nothing's happening.
Oh, I shot him, I guess. That was interesting. No, just anytime I touch him, it's like... I obviously will have to do this again. Like, what? I'm just not making my loops fast enough, I think.
They're not big enough. They're like not. They're just not close. There you go.
I did it. I think I beat him. Did I beat him?
Yeah, you did.
As long as I can get a general C on this overall. Oh, give me a C, please. Please give me a D, or at least I know. But can I get a C overall? Or is that just a D? I just get a D for dumb. D for the you failed. No.
You failed.
No. No. I got C's on all the levels. So does it only count for the boss?
What do you mean?
Does
You're getting a lot of laugh emojis in the chat.
I know. So does my level score just go based on my boss?
I think it's still collective.
If I press the Nightmare and boss, does that mean I can just go face the boss?
I think so. Hit X.
Can I just fight the boss and try to win? Yeah, girl, go punch him. It's by the total score. Oh, well, I suck. What? Well, this is gonna be me practicing. Oops.
After a great start.
Yeah, doing great. Loop. Loop. I feel like we're getting near the end.
Yeah, you have to do it when you have to do it when he's coming back up. You see how he goes down and he starts to come back up?
I'm looping and he. I'm just bad.
You're looping too early, honestly. says you can, and they're reminding you can fly in both directions.
Oh, it's like Jesus tail.
Yeah. But like, you could stop, you could go one way and then immediately switch the other way to make your loop. Well, no, I mean like, if he's coming at you, you can immediately turn around in order to get your loop.
Like this?
Yeah.
I'm just not close enough.
Yep.
I've practiced a couple times. It looks so easy, but it's so hard to pull off. Because I'm just not good at looping, honestly. No!
And really, you gotta catch him in the right cycle of his art.
Because looping is way faster than trying
you
to
can loop underneath. Again.
Usually if I write... You can loop under. Okay, I'll try again. It's gonna take me a couple tries, because it's like a... thing. A hard thing. But at least I like doing this because it means I don't have to do the level.
You keep cutting yourself short on the bottom part of the loop when you make it.
Yeah, because I'm so worried about hitting him.
Well, you will probably hit him anyway if you don't loop him, so... Think about it. Think about how, like, if you didn't,
Nope, nice. Did not do that. And I can fly underneath.
I think it'd be easier to go underneath from the other side, because then he's not constantly moving forward.
Did it. Ah, no!
Well, you can probably just run from this one.
I have to do it again, because that felt like a fluke. That didn't feel real. Art. Art! Poop! Let me try it one more time, and then if I can get it, then I'll do the actual level. Girl goes, meow, 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 meow. Where am I? I am in space. Go like this way, under his butt. Faster, 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 get him, get him, get him, go up. Go up, and then I come under and I go oh no, and then I run into your tail, because I am bad at steering, and then I go under and I, faster, faster, faster! Zoom, baby, zoom! Knights, you're so quick, you're so expedient. Hotel Trivago, nope, hit the tail again.
Apparently they know another runner whose name is Fart Daily.
For real? That's so funny. That's so funny to me. Ooh, I got an achievement unlocked, baby.
You think you can do that again?
No!
You just did twice!
Ah! But I'll try doing the level a bunch of times. Fart Daily, that's so funny to me. That's so... I know a runner named Fart Daily. That's funny. Okay. I'm gonna try again. Please! I just want to be good. Oh, you can close this out so it's not like phone isn't running.
Wait, I think you just need to go into the levels at this point.
Boo-doo-doo.
Did you say they finally got Diantha?
You were talking about that earlier today.
Again, but it's literally piggybacking off of Iris. Like, you couldn't even give her own release. I feel bad for people who are fans of her.
I don't have anything against her. I think she's fine.
That's
I just had a shiny Mega Gardevoir and mine's way cooler than hers.
She's literally been on the cover art since the game launched over a year and a half ago. And only now is she appearing, and she's appearing as the side show to Iris getting her second form.
Iris, I'm not a fan of.
It's like kind of like...
I just think she's lame.
It's like, I feel like Diantha should have had her own announcement. I mean, they made a big deal about when Leon came on, and every champion that came on before him.
Leon also lukewarm on.
It's
not
because of that Charizard.
Yeah, not a bad character
Literally
at
because
all.
of Charizard.
If he
he's
did,
an awesome character.
If his ace wasn't a Charizard, I would be so into him. But I am so over Charizard. Get the freaking egg, dog! Get the freaking egg! My rage for the bad champions of Pokemon was just leaking into my gameplay. Sorry.
It's like he's not even...
This is a bad run of this level.
He's really good in terms of story character and the fact that how he's important to Hop and everything like that. But I'm like, man, did your ace have to be a...
Yes, but it's okay.
Yes. And it's like, did your ace have to be a Charizard?
My Charizard is so...
So Hop is really cool in the fact that he
he's
the only rival who goes and says like, oh, what happens when your rival literally becomes the strongest trainer in the region? What does that make you? When literally you've done nothing but fail the entire game. So I'm glad the Hop had that insecurity.
How are you gonna be that one time? So fast.
You were just really fast. I told you, you have to collect the blue parts, because you literally were speedrunning. In fact, you literally just got all the blue ones as fast as humanly possible without even hitting the rings.
Can you just make a loop dog?
Like,
was like,
you actually, like, when you did that one, you actually skipped past a lot of the rings and other things. You
I might do that
then,
I'm just gonna skip all the rings. Maybe I need 2 more. I think I need 7. I need 8. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, inevitably when I do this again, I'll try to run him a little faster. Because inevitably I'm gonna mess up somehow in the boss and get a D again.
Hey, you're doing great.
But I'm learning!
You are. You're getting so good at this, Madeline.
I feel like I'm a lot better than when I started, at least.
Well, I mean, that's the aim of any game. Especially going into one.
Buddy.
Man, is that the truth, though, in Astro Chain? Like, at the beginning, you feel like you suck. Because you're like, oh my gosh, there's so many things happening, and I don't know how to do any of them. It's all happening way too fast. And then by the end of the game, you're like, I'm a beast. You know?
I don't think there's any games I feel like that, because generally I stay at the same level of bad. I'm pretty consistent at being just generally okay.
It is such a good game. I loved it. I'm so happy that it's going to get a sequel eventually.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, they already confirmed they're going to make another one. That was, you know, COVID kind of screwed everything.
Back to my home base, baby.
When night touches a wall floating sword, you lose your twinkle dust, which makes you paralyzed.
When I hit a wall.
Essentially, whenever you hit an object, that's when you lose your
my loopy power.
It's called twinkle dust.
In your opinion. Okay, I'll try not to hit walls as much. I'm very notoriously bad at steering, so no promises.
That's why you were more able to loop that stuff at the top.
I'm sorry.
Yes, dog, yeah.
So focus right now.
I can sense it. I can, like, feel it in the air. Your intense focus. Let's keep going forward.
Yeah, baby, big loop. Never mind, bonus time again. Oh, why did I never mind?
Because you didn't do any loops while you had your little streamer thing.
Well, that was my fault. I guess my loop was too big.
Look at you with those combos. You probably can.
My twinkle dust. I'm just trying to get solid C's on every level.
Solid C's. C's get the degrees.
C's get degrees, even if B's was easier. I don't know what that does.
I don't know. Probably doesn't matter if you catch it or not. Considering we're just trying to be like.
Right, I was just becoming fast. I am speed.
Was it 1 winner, 42 losers?
1 winner, 42 losers.
Sweet.
And then he thinks of Sally.
No, that's the one where he says 1 winner, 2 losers.
No, he thinks of Sally because,
Yeah, that's in the second half of the race, not the first one. The first one had 42 competitors, the second one was a 3-way tie. So that's
Because did he, like, blow out his tires or something?
Yeah.
I haven't seen Cars in so long.
So it was a 3-way tie, that's why they had to have a second race.
Didn't he, like, not make it to the second race because he had ooh, that was an accident! I didn't mean it. Okay.
Still gotta see.
Moment of truth. Nervous.
You got this.
Ah, if this is bad, imagine how the rest of them are.
Well, I think this one's more tricky just because, you know, you have to do it tricky.
Up, down. You start going down. I went to tail, and then I died because I'm stupid and I didn't time it right.
You're good.
Give me a good time! Give me a good time, please! I only beg for a C. I'm a humble
I'm
slave.
just noticing how jiggly that thing in the middle is. It's like dancing.
It's like googling. I can't let you tell me what I get. Yeah!
Only 3 more worlds to go.
Like 3 more. Oh my god.
It's okay. We're only an hour and a half. We're only 2 hours and a half in.
Actually, this is going way faster than I thought it would.
I know. I'm surprised. You got a great learning curve right now.
I didn't think we would get this far at all. I think we got like the main game done in like 2 hours, which is way faster than I thought. So this one was, what's this one? Who's the boss of this one?
The fish dude.
Oh, that one took me a while.
Okay. You didn't do too bad on that.
Let me do this one. This was what? Who was in this one?
Puffy.
Oh, that one took me a while because it takes me a long time to shoot her.
That's what I'm saying. Everything's relative.
22 minutes. They've done this game in 22 minutes!
They're also speedrunners, so it says you're doing fine for never playing this game before.
22 minutes. I can never be a speedrunner. That's so hard. That takes so much talent.
It's more or less knowing where to do things than, you know, like, instinct.
Like looping the tail in 9 seconds. I don't think I could ever loop that tail in 9 seconds. Got beat up. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Yeah, I give points for the enemy designs. They're very colorful.
Okay. I don't remember a lot what this one looks like, or like where the orbs are at all.
Well, I'm sure it'll probably take you a few tries, so.
Yeah, I'm not. I think I'll learn very quickly what the orbs are. I saw the orb container. Where'd it go? Maybe I shouldn't see it right. Orbloops. Orbloops. Very nice. I'm gonna get my little friend. Eggs! That's my little guy. That's my little friend. There's 2. Wait, go down.
Twins!
I gotta get the 2. No, don't bounce. I gotta. This is ruining my time. I want. Okay, I will hatch them. I'll hatch them.
They'll be born later.
I don't have time to hatch them right now.
Still don't know what that does.
Yeah, I think I like draw stuff. I mean, there's so many people I gotta hatch. So many little hatch guys.
They're down there.
Yeah, I'll have to get them next time. I gotta get back to the start thing.
Look at you being a pro gamer.
I wish I could get higher than Steve because then I wouldn't be so stressed about. I could get a worse grade on the boss, you know.
Well, you're fine.
I don't want to go in that space again. Oh no, please don't let me go in. I gotta go below. I'm scared of like the boxes, you know?
You're fine.
Oh, I can destroy the boxes.
Yeah. You didn't know that before because you didn't know you can grab things.
Where are the... Or bobs.
4, I think. There'd be ore box.
I need way more than 3. Where the heck are the rest of the orbs? I'm just missing them, I guess. Just 3. Okay, I'm not. Where's the guy? Where's the guy?
Here's the guy.
Bonus game begin.
There's your dude?
He's very small. He's a very small man.
Remember you telling us so many stories.
About Robert? Yeah, he liked to fart a lot. I don't know if that's really like super relevant to his character, but I.
Oh, as long as we're talking about farting, we might as well.
He was just a tiny man. He just liked to fart. It's very weird.
It was whenever you told the story.
Yeah, because he would just do it like in the middle of rehearsal, and we'd be like, just gassing us out, and we'd be like, Robert. A lot of those people were very interesting. I include myself in that. Just very interesting people.
They made you seem normal.
Well, I was like, I think I definitely wasn't the most normal. But there are some people who were just plain, just normal. Just really normal people. Not weird. Then there's some people who are just really weird. I was like kind of
You're a brand of weird that's actually entertaining. Most of them are weird. Weird.
Like, I didn't think we would be time grinding already. Time grinding, baby. I didn't even see the guy the first time. I don't know where he's at.
Cast it.
Maybe not. So find him and drop these in there. There he is. The Goop Man. I don't know what these things do. They look like checkpoints in Sonic.
Probably just, visual.
Maybe. I feel like if there was any game we could speedrun, it would be Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
That'd be assuming you can actually get everything. And actually, you don't even know how people actually speedrun that.
No, I have to look it up.
I've seen it, and it's just like, wow, they like literally make all the dangerous jumps in order.
Yeah, it's like you gotta like, well, it's kind of like getting the secret weapons. You gotta like exploit it. Stop. I honestly just could never be a speedrunner. I just work too slow.
The SA2 speedruns are terrifying.
Yeah. I kind of want to watch one now. Hey, that wasn't fair. I boosted through you.
You boosted into it.
Fair enough. I think those are not on my lane.
Axis.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. How do I get out of here?
Go forward.
All these rings will take me out. Safety. Too close. How do I get out? This is where I got lost last time. Some orbs.
You get back to the capture. Up.
Got him. Spend all my bonus things and we can get out of here. This way, I think? This way?
Go down.
You're going this way, so we go this way. I can't go
No,
that way.
like literally, yeah.
This way?
Yeah. Go into the side. Go down.
Please let me out of this hell.
Go the other way. Yep.
Oh, God bless. That's when we were last time I didn't even get out. I'm gonna make it. Yay, I didn't die.
Still gotta see.
Now I gotta fight the freaking fish guy.
You didn't do as bad in that one last time.
But I did. I got a D.
Yeah, it's more because you just didn't know where you were going.
I got it.
Now you know more or less what you're doing. There.
Did I miss him? No, I was trying to go around. I wasn't trying to go in it, I promise. Oh, I hit him in the face. Now I got him on the body. Well, now I know I'm landing.
You know, his teeth.
Yeah, makes sense. Die, sucker.
Oh. Good luck playing. Thank you.
Oh, it was good to see ya. thanks for the tips. It was very helpful. Hope to see you again sometime. Maybe when we do some Sonic and Pokemon.
You got to see.
I did it! Yay!
Only 2 more.
Oh, we had a speed run, buddy. That was so helpful. I can't even say. Because without that, I would have never gotten the tail loop.
Yep.
Okay, so she's all seed.
Yep.
Yeah. Ooh, I can get her level. Should I do her final level or try to get his?
Probably get his first. Just while we're on that.
So I need to get Puffy. Who's the second one?
Claws.
The cat guy. I don't know how to do claws.
I think that you just have to show off all the rockets until you get him. Because all you had to do was hit him once. So I think just keep jumping from rocket to rocket until you get him.
Yeah, the trick is not getting hit, so I lose time. Okay. You can make it, you can make it. Copy it up. Buy some guys. Now I'm gonna fly. Getting orbs in the sky. Doing stuff in the sky. Yeah, I wrote the music for this game. Hatch, dog.
Be alive!
Hatch,
Be
get
born!
Yeah, everywhere counts, because now I can go and get the guy. Speed, 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 fast, fast. I am speed. Dude, this game is really fun, actually.
I don't know, I'm like,
It's very enticing. Like, I very much
I would be making more
content.
commentary that wasn't just like pretty.
Like, yeah, I'm just watching. I'm like, this is just nice. It's
very
not
nice game.
It's not frustrating. And considering it's an older game, a lot of older games like the controls can get so frustrating. You're like, this is just old, and I'm so
I will only ever watch an playthrough of Echo the Dolphin because like I want to play that. We have a game guide for it.
Intense.
We will never play it.
Don't you like get chased by like whales and stuff?
No, the whales help you.
You get chased by sharks.
And various other things, yes.
I remember just like being. Well, also we were like 5 when we played, so it was obviously quite terrifying to children. You know.
Well, in this the controls were wonky. Hey, you ever want to be a dolphin that fights off aliens? Well, we got the game for you.
They fight off aliens?
Yeah. That was the whole point of the game.
Did not know that.
Yeah, they were attacking Earth and...
So the dolphin fought off the aliens?
Yeah. That's actually the way the series has always been.
The series? I thought it was only 1 game.
Oh, yeah, that was the last game, I believe. All the rest of them were on earlier systems and they were way harder.
I thought the one we had was pretty hard because underwater steering is terrible.
Imagine that in 2D.
I was like, I think this game succeeds very well in this like kind of free range steering because the first level had me confused, but now it's like you're in a very.
Once you get a hang of it, you're
in a very well defined 2D frame. You just have to be aware of it because it looks like you're, traveling in 3D. It's not really open ranging. You're in a 2D. Confine from most of it, which I really, I can't even express how much I appreciate that, dog. Because if we were really in 3D, that would make this game 90 times harder. Go back. Okay, so it's really hard to steer when he's in the water.
I mean, that's just how water be. Look at you being fancy. I think you passed the area capture, though.
Oh, I already have enough? Nice!
Nice! You rocking this game, Alan.
I'm trying to get a B at least, so I can have a little bit less stress with the boss. So I'll have a little bit more free time, you know what I'm saying? can say it's relatively less painful than a lot of games I've played.
It's very nice to look at too.
Yeah, it's a very good.
Let's go down.
Okay, I don't know how to get out of here.
Go down. Side. Other side. Yep.
Big loop. Give me big loop, baby. Large loop. Thanks. That's a Lacey as well.
Hey, you're doing great. You got a good learning curve.
Which I'm surprised, because I thought I would be... Wait, I'm not going to say like I'm good at this game by any stretch, but I think I am learning it faster than I really thought I would.
Yeah, you really picked it up fast.
So I wouldn't say it's easy, but it's definitely like understandable, you know?
And there's a good curve to it.
The water portion. Those rings I saw.
Tell me, after we beat this, would you want to play the Wii version?
I don't know. Because if they change the flying mechanic a ton, it will be
Everything
really
more or less
confusing.
changes is the same, the difference is the controller.
Yeah. It depends on if they're using the
Mechanics
motion.
is pretty much the same.
If they're using the motion from the Wiimote, I'm not gonna love that because I don't really love the Wiimote as a controller outside of like the pointing is fine, but like trying to use the motion stuff for like Mario Kart, it's not a well-defined gyroscope.
Yeah.
So it's not my favorite.
We'll look into it.
I think it'd definitely be worth it just because we played the first one.
Yeah. Another quick series like we did with Portal.
Yeah. Portal. Well, Portal 1 was quick. Portal 2, girl, took us 9.5 years.
Portal 1 was not quick, it was more like we were that determined not to make this last 2 episodes.
Yeah. Portal 2, we just gave up.
We
We're like,
did.
we were just
We
tired.
did Portal 2, the co-op of Portal 2, we're like, yeah, we're good.
That's fair. Portal 2, the plane, only took us 2 or 3.
It took us 3 sessions, the last one we went on a full 5 hours, because like, we can't stop
We're
now, we
done.
need to we're gonna go and do this!
Okay, I don't know how to do this boss battle. I love Knight's design. I just love it. I think it's
Very cool.
Oh, it's her.
Yeah,
I forgot
so
it was her.
you just gotta aim.
Did I get her?
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna keep doing that. That's way faster than throwing her. Yeah, why don't I just smash her around, baby? Which go?
And you,
Oh, no, stop.
in that case, you have to throw, because otherwise you're throwing the wrong way.
Yeah, I'll take 5 seconds. Okay, freaking. Yep. Did I get it? No.
You literally bounced right over it.
Completely missed.
Yeah, you got it.
Hopefully, we'll see. Please, I beg. Please. Just a humble C. All the grades I ever got in chemistry. Yeah!
And you just gotta get one more.
Yeah, baby! Okay, cool.
I'm just gonna look up claws just to be safe.
Yeah, you do that. Was this a him level? I didn't even know. So you look up that real quick.
Mm-hmm. You do your thing.
The bonus of nightmare bosses up to ×2. Try to beat the boss as fast as you can. I'm trying to beat them as fast as I can. I am indeed. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew.
I mean, that's a really cool design.
That is really cool looking. Because I just need to do... Claws is the only one I have left. And then... Oh, and then I can do the final on both. Do I have to get C's on the final levels on both sides in order to get stuff?
See, it's kind of what I thought before. You have to get rid of all the things he can jump on so he stops jumping. Until there's only one left.
So you're just gonna keep plowing through them? How do I plow through them?
From the beginning of the battle. So essentially what they did was that they waited until he set them off and then ran into them.
Dang, this person is so dexterous.
Okay, we'll try. Let me practice this boss a couple times. I think that's gonna help. I think practicing is way better than going through. He looks like the kid from Meet the Robinsons.
Yeah, he does.
He's got the hair.
Thing.
Yeah, it's got the woof.
That thing.
Okay, so he went like this. Oops.
Yeah, you have to get them once they're already ready. Just like that one right there. Oops. Otherwise you'll bounce off them. That one right there. Down there. Behind you.
Come on, get it. There we go.
There. Up above.
Is it rotating? Oh, it's rotating. I was like, why does it take me so long to get there? I didn't notice it was rotating the opposite way. Well, that's easy. Okay, nope, that one was not. I thought that was the one that he had exploded already. Ow. Okay. Well, now I know. I want to hit him. Let me hit him. Okay.
Yeah, you definitely need to do that again.
Yeah. I gotta try to get for greater than 50 seconds.
Well, and also the fact that the boss is just sitting there like, I don't know where to go. Like, oh well, it looks like they're taking their time, so I guess I can just sit here.
I'll
for
just
a
see him
while.
do my little dancey dance. I was like, okay.
I don't know where to go, but I guess I'll just wait.
Yeah, a little dancey dance. Turn down this volume. Oh, sorry, I know I'm timed. Sorry. That was my B. I was trying to mess with the settings.
Yeah, you have to try to do what they did with like.
Hit it. Why don't you? Okay, why did I try to activate it? That was annoying.
They try and do like the up and down thing that they did.
I am trying to, but that's what I'm doing, and I'm going bing boom, bing boom. Okay, that one was ready to explode. Why did I bounce off? I'm not bouncing off all of these.
Well, you're bouncing them off, but you're also exploding.
No, that one didn't explode. Take it out. Take it out. Come on, buddy. Why are you not taking it out?
You already took it out. It's down the ground. That should be good.
I want to see if I can get it faster. The A and the B button are your little twirly things. I land! Okay, one more time.
You know, it's different in the next game, where this one you don't unlock the final level until you get all C ranks. Next one, and you don't get the true ending unless you get all the C ranks. Like, there's another ending you can get without getting all the C ranks, and there's even an ending you can get without getting all A ranks.
All A ranks? I could never. None of this.
Yeah, I don't know. We would do that, but I'm just saying. It's like, it's not like you get stuck. It's like, no, you literally will just get a different ending, but you might not even know that that was a thing.
Wah! Okay.
I think you're good.
I think that's the fastest I will ever get it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I think you're good to go. Now you sneak and see on the other levels. You'll be.
Don't tell them I'm button mashing. It's a secret. We need to get one of those cord protectors for this cord.
It just looks ratchet.
It is an old. I think this is the one that came with the Xbox One.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Come on, you can make it. You can make it. You can make it. Oh, you died. You stupid. You died. You got your idiot stolen. You're supposed to be smart when you got the idiot stolen. you gotta either chew less aggressive or not chew right now. I can't focus when you're chewing so loud. I gotta get you some soft snacks, dude. Dang, 22 minutes for this game? I gotta watch to see if they have a playthrough somewhere. That's crazy. I was just thinking about that. I was like, how do you get 22 minutes? Because you gotta get C on all of these to get 22 minutes, you know?
Mm-hmm. Just gotta know the exact places to be, I guess.
Yeah, I guess you would know all the places where all that work for, so it'd be easy to get a good score.
If you got it all in the first path through, it probably wouldn't be bad. Especially
Yeah,
if you beat the bosses in like a few seconds.
Yeah, I was like, that's the biggest thing I think is the boss. Can I have your... Hey, friends. Crazy. You see what... I think somebody put something in the chat. I just can't see.
Oh yeah, we are playing Knights.
We are indeed. Knights, the original one from the Sega Saturn.
This is Knights into Dream for the Sega Saturn, although we are playing it on Steam.
It was ported to the PS4 and then brought onto Steam, and that's the version we're playing. The one that was... I don't know if it was remastered or if it was literally just ported. Okay, I was like, I don't know the logistics. You do. You're my logistics person.
It was remastered.
I just know
like,
bash
not like a
A button
remake.
and cry.
It was more like, hey, we smooth the graphics to fit for our HD screens.
Yeah. It's a very beautiful game, though. I really do like it. I think this game is very fun.
And you get us a Sega Saturn and we'll play it.
Who said something?
He's like, true gamers only play Knights into Dreams on the original Saturn.
Man, if we had a Sega Saturn...
We have a Sega Dreamcast.
Yeah.
I mean, how many people can boast that?
We have the next one in line. We have the Dreamcast. We did
play Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2 on the Dreamcast. How many people can say that?
We have the 64 and the Dreamcast, but we don't have anything before that, unfortunately. Anything we have before that, we gotta play on alternate system.
Which really, how much do you need to say? Which really, how much more do you need than that? You know?
Yeah, true.
You had the 64, you got the Dreamcast. What else do you need?
Well, because we got stuff that like was relatively.
Dreamcast is awesome, honestly. It's a great console.
Like we don't have. We also.
Didn't sell well.
We weren't super old when a lot of these things came out, so it's like a lot of those things predate us, or we were just too young to get.
Or like, so like Dreamcast the days when we got a GameCube for the first time.
Yeah, Dreamcast was probably a good, like that one was pretty like old-ish when we were younger.
But that was the thing we
GameCube
played.
was around our era. Yeah. You know, we were there for the dawn of the Game Boy, so that's about our age group. The Game Boys without backlights, you know the vibe. Yeah, you get your ultimate...
My best claim to fame is I have a Game Boy SP. Like, yeah.
Yeah, we had the Game Boy SP, the blue square one. That's the best. We only had one of those. We had three Game Boy. We had one Game Boy Color, the three Game Boy, or one Game Boy Advance.
One Game Boy Color,
Game Boy
three Game Boy Advances, and now two Game Boy SP.
Game Boy Advance SP.
The only one we never owned was the original Nintendo DS. We only ever had
or
the
DSi. I had a Nintendo DS Lite. We both had multiple DS Lites.
DSi. That was literally their way to try and deal with pirating.
We broke the corners on the DS Lites. Broke so often because of how much we played them.
Well, no, it was
because around that time
that was the way it always broke.
It was always the corner where the L and R buttons were.
It just always happened.
Well, we also at the time were moving to California. We moved from the East Coast to the West Coast, so we had a 5-hour plane ride.
So we were many house searches.
We were playing those DSs all the time.
We were talking the car today.
Mine was silver. Evie had the peak.
I originally had the coral pink. I originally wanted Onyx Black, but I was like, you don't want that. I'm like, okay, I'll get the coral pink one.
You wanted the black one.
I wanted the black one. But,
Where's the guy?
So I was like, Onyx, Pokemon. But,
Oh, the guy. There you go.
But we, we're talking about, like, yeah, we had weeks upon weeks of house searching, because we moved to California without having a house to move into.
We moved into an apartment in California.
Which is the worst, but...
Well,
it's because it's California.
It's the worst when you have 4 kids under 10? 10 and under? Yeah, 4 kids 10 and under.
And just a lot of our apartment.
And our dad had actually moved out there, like...
early to search for
a little bit before us. So we moved later.
So it was a weird thing.
Yeah.
But
either way, we did a lot of gaming on handheld
Handheld.
Handheld. Can you tell I'm from the South now? I technically am Southern. I've lived here for a little more than half my life, which is so weird to think about.
Yeah, but literally, I remember like all the different like house searches we did. Lots of Pokemon Ranger, lots of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, a lot of
Pokemon
Mystery DS in general.
Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team. Yo, that's my jam, dog.
Pokemon Ranger, the first one was my thing. Cause I remember I played that so much, just trying to figure out how to do it, and like it was so hard back then. But now I'm like, I can complete the whole thing without trying. Like we played those games. So
much. I remember some of the bosses you had to come to me for because I was
actually to my head, and so I'm like, here, you do it.
I was actually better at some of the bosses because I was riskier than she was. She wouldn't take a lot of the risks that you needed for like
the later bosses,
like Steelix and Arceus, like the ones that are bigger and it could take more of the screen. Homie, I remember taking for the Steelix one. I remember taking Sneasel.
Yeah.
And just because it would extend the Dark Assist, it would extend your
it's
line.
so obvious, but again, I just didn't. She just like didn't have my inhibitions.
I'm 2 years younger, so it's like I was younger at the time, and I was like, yeah, I can do this. It's fine.
You're also younger now too.
Well, I'm younger now, but I'm saying I was significantly younger.
Back then, I was a youth.
Back when I was young and a child. Can I
Please use all yours.
No, I only needed one.
Oh, okay.
No, I didn't.
I'm like, I think you need more than that.
Okay, well, I thought I only needed one. But now I'm good.
Yeah, you're good.
This bobsled thing takes so long. There's like no way to escape it. So I'm just gonna do this.
I think just do that and then just go back and be like, okay.
Yeah. Just gotta get the guy and then... Where is he? No! Frick frack!
It was higher.
This thing takes so much time and I like can't speed through it.
Yeah, I know, it sucks. This is probably why we had issues with this level. If you get a D on this, but you get a C and everything else, you should be fine.
We can
keep going.
That's the guy.
Wait, slow down.
Can't slow down.
That's why. That's why I'm like, you're getting close to the bobsled area. Go back.
Okay, well I'll die and I'll have to redo this level. This happened last time to me too.
I'll keep staring on your butt then.
I hate this bobsled part. Doink. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's go. Back to the thing. Come on, get nice. What the? Bro, just get knights. Come on. Huh? What? Hello? Can you not? What is going on? Why can't I get knights again? Why do I? What is going on? Hello?
I honestly don't know what's going on right now.
Just. Okay, just get killed next time.
Just go the way the arrow's pointing you.
Down, I guess. Bye. Okay, going this way. I don't know why, like...
Cool, nice double jump there.
I guess I could take him down on my own. I didn't know that.
That's weird on so many levels.
What is going on? So I guess if I just keep running, I'm gonna get some score. I'm gonna collect more score, everyone. Bye.
You still have the clock thing?
Clock can't get me now. What the heck? Well, I can't get a C out of this. Well, I have a B, so it actually equaled it out.
So you get a C on the boss, you should be fine.
Who's the boss? Oh.
You got this guy, though.
This guy.
You know how to do him.
Until I grab the boss. Pick it up. Get him. Ooh. Oh my god! This game, dog. Let's see. The schema score! I got the same time as I did there. Please. Yeah, baby!
So you can go into the final levels now.
Alright, at least it's in the chat. I haven't seen it in a while. The game knows I'm not playing it. Yeah.
Oh, trust me, Mallory's been earning her stripes this game. This is, as you can see, we're now 3 hours in.
Yeah, actually, I think
for a total of 6 levels.
I think I'm doing good. So let me start on her. Or I'll start on his.
Either way.
Because I'm already on his right now. Oh my god, I had to put my hair back.
What's he doing? Like a rodeo?
Yeah, yeehaw, baby!
Twin Seats is the town they're from, by the way. And the representative of the story in-game reason for why this is happening is that, you see how that's Wiseman in the background?
I'm dying! Where'd I go?
That's the thing he's trying to do. You have to now have all the Idia, so you can go and try and free knights, but Wiseman knocks you back.
I died.
And so you descend into the darkness of nightmare until you come back with I'll tell you the story afterwards.
It's me, I'm Knight.
I'll tell you the whole reason why this happens afterwards.
This is cool.
Just enjoy the moment.
Look at me swim. I wish my spine was that fluid. These doorbells, dog. Can I just like go straight? Okay, no, I am so bad at steering. I'm bad at steering when I don't know what's coming. The other levels I already played before.
People go and like rank on Journey Dreams as not as good as Into Dreams. I'm like, at least Journey Dreams told you what the heck was going on. That's the only issue I have with this game is that like, unless you know like the comics and the gaming manual, you don't know exactly what's happening here. But it is fun. I mean, it's not a game that needs an intense story, but it's like you don't really know what's happening.
Where are the freaking orbs in this level, dog?
You missed them.
I know, but where are they? I'm lost. No.
Well, maybe just
There's one. I need 2 more.
yeah, we'll just slow down a little bit so I can see while you're flying.
I can't slow down. I gotta go fast.
Good time.
Faster. It's on it.
You're just now entering the 100 time mark. Up there.
Just got enough.
Oh, this is the Dream song from the casino. It's just in a different.
It's slightly different.
I like that.
D. Oh, I don't have to get C's on this.
I mean, you might afterwards.
I might have to. But it's easier once I know what's going on. It's harder to do it the first time. Because I never know anything of that. So here's the guy. Nice. Oh, that's nice. Be like that sometimes. Do I just not get to like rest? I just have to do it all and...
Maybe.
That's hard. That's hard.
Well, because you need to get in that area right there. That's when you missed him. Sounds like we're just gonna have to be you'll just have to be more precise once you know where you're going.
At least with the other ones, I could kind of see where I was supposed to go. I don't know where I'm supposed to like rest here.
You know, you just have to get through all 4 of them.
All 4 of them.
Well, you got 3.
Wah! Okay, I'll try harder.
The main thing is that you had to
I got lost.
Yeah, like I think that's your biggest issue. It's like what if you know where you're going, you just have to make sure that if you miss an orb, you go back and get it.
Yeah. Because it's not like the other ones, the orbs didn't replenish. That's where I got confused. Beep boop boop. Knights. No. I'm dead. Psych. I'm alive.
Never mind, now you're dead.
No, I'm dead. Psych. I'm alive. Were the ones I missed the first time?
They were closer to the top, if I remember correctly.
Oh, boom.
Yeah, where the balloons went.
There we go. Those were it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're just going the wrong way. Get there.
Stop pulling out the balloons, buddy. These are your stars. So close. Okay, I have enough.
Okay. Yeah, we're on the orbs more than those.
Yeah, I thought there were orbs inside. Sorry. Normally when I see those, they typically have orbs in them, so that's why I just kind of instinctively do it. We got that, so you lose 5 seconds there. Good. Like, see, you're over here. Can you take that? I guess. Here. No orbs here. Okay, that guy's good.
Looking good. Hey, right there you go.
Those. There's a second. Let's shoot them through there. Already did. Oh, there's no orbs in them. That's fun. I'm going the complete wrong direction.
Yes.
That is fine.
I think you should go the other direction. You probably will get there faster.
I'll do that.
I think this thing shoots you through them instead of you grabbing them.
Yeah, probably. Sounds reasonable to me, maybe. Okay, got him. Now I just gotta find the guy.
You're fine, just keep going.
Guy. That's the guy.
Just up there.
Oh, see him. I think he's down here. Oh, I get him.
This is 10-minute cutscene.
Okay, good. I thought I had to do it. I do have to do it. Now I have to fight the boss?
Yep.
And if I lose, I have to do that all again? That's so difficult. Oh my god, I'm so stressed.
Yeah, the game does have a very neat aesthetic.
Oh, how do I... Oh.
There are 2 of them. So you attack one way and then go the other way.
I have to throw myself?
Or you just keep drilling at it. You'll get it.
I don't know if you draw a giant hair loop around him.
No, just keep hitting it. Go up and down. Down. You have to break through the shield like we did the first time.
I don't think this is how I do the boss battle.
Now look it up.
Because that level's really hard to do, and then in fact I have to redo it a bunch of times. I don't think this is what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm supposed to do something different.
No, that's what you're supposed to do. You have to keep hitting it until you break the shield.
Oh my god!
You stuck?
Yes.
Like, are you getting stuck on yourself? Is that what you kept going back and forth?
Yeah, I kept like bouncing off my own self. Can I grab one? No, I had such a good score on this one too! I died. Ah! I died.
have to put you away for a minute. I want to watch this.
I beat the original one with 3 seconds. That's an A.
It'll only get better from here.
Tell me how to beat this battle.
Yeah, well, it's a 2-man long boss, so I have to watch.
2 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this game is so hard. Actually, this game is not hard until now.
No, they just did what I said. You just hold the shield and shoot forward.
Hold the shield?
Push.
What do you mean by holding this shield?
Like ram into it and then push forward.
How do they hold it? Because I don't know. I was just hitting it. Do I have to like hit it and then I have to push?
How do you normally hold things?
You just hit them.
Yeah, well, that looks like what it is.
They
hold it and they wait for the other knights to join them and then they break through it. Did you wait for the other knights to join them or did you immediately bounce off?
Immediately bounce off.
Well, there's where our problem is.
How do I get around this tornado thing? I just gotta like go around it. Oh no, they got swept back.
Cute. It's like you have to time it so you get through the center of it right as it's coming by.
And what comes after the tornado so I can watch it? Oh no, that's the end.
Okay, so I was on the last portion of it.
So you weren't that bad now.
Okay, let's try again.
You weren't that far off then.
Let's try again. Doing good. Getting
You're
close.
fine.
Ah!
No, the Knights games definitely is that something they are known for more than anything else. Is their aesthetic is just beautiful. Like even back here, very cool. So essentially, what's happening in this thing, as Madeline's going to continue to do it, is
Swallow your voice was being weird.
Is essentially what was happening in this is so you in the first
Psych, I'm not dead, baby.
The first 4 worlds, you had to go and collect your other idiot, which was the other 4 orbs you see spinning around you towards the end of this level. And
Back, please. Oh my god.
And then you go to, but in the process of you doing that, Wiseman finds out, he goes and catches knights, and you go and rescue them, but in the process, Wiseman finds out, he knocks you back, and you fall into the Dark Abyss, which is into the Land of Nightmare, which is below us. You should have fallen into eternal slumber, essentially, which
should have died, baby.
Yeah, essentially. Yeah, essentially you would have died.
I was up. I went down.
And so, but because you have the red idiot of courage, you were able to overcome that, and now are able to fly on your own. And you missed the idiot capture.
Go back. Forwards.
Essentially showing that you're able to stand on your own now. Which is cool. So you're able to, and you with the other dreamer, the other visitor, are able to rescue knights.
Frick frack! Bruh, zoom through it. Zoom. Okay, I'm probably gonna do it again.
I think it's because you went at an angle.
I think so too.
Probably, but we might as well keep going. Unless you want to just restart the dream here.
No. I'll see if I can get close.
Whatever happens, though, apparently it really likes how you do that segment. Because you always seem to get an A on that part.
I got an A on that one?
Yeah, you've gotten it consistently 3 times.
Oh, swag. I don't even look.
So I'm keeping an eye on these things. See, yeah. That's the thing, like, I think the issue with this part is that we went through it backwards. So we didn't get them in the order we were supposed to. Yeah, you do. The capture's up ahead. Like right past the segment. Keep going.
Where is it?
Should be around here.
Oh my god! Forwards. No, what are you doing? Go forwards. Stop! Oh my god, I'm throwing myself off the balloons. It's frustrating. There's no way I can make it. I don't have nearly enough time for these orbs. Nope, I thought those were orbs.
There's Carper.
I can't make it because I shot myself. Yeah, baby! 0 seconds, dog. 0. Oh my god.
Actually, in the comic version of this, doing this thing almost kills knights. Which is great. Because splitting off into 2 different dreamers like that would require an incredible amount of energy. Enough so that it almost was too much for a knight to handle. So that's why Elliot and Clarice go back into the real world and then make their dreams come true, because that gives Nightopia enough power that it's able to revitalize knights. Which is pretty cool.
Space rocks.
Also, what is it with having bosses with eyes in their hands?
I like it. I think that's nice.
Well, no, it is a cool aesthetic, but I'm like, what is with that being a thing? Like, it's just, like, there's probably a meaning behind it, you know? You're doing good, Malin. You have to aim for that center. And then 12 for it.
I'm gonna shoot myself faster.
You just didn't see the email that time.
Oh, buddy. So close. Come on. I'm swimming. I'm air swimming. Now I just gotta do it again.
So then they wake up and go accomplish their dreams. Yeah, his whole thing was that
He's a twin?
No, he played a basketball game and got completely schooled by these older kids, and so he thought he wasn't a good player after that, and that's how his nightmare formed. So now he's going back to go and face that fear and be like, nope, we're gonna do it this time. Like, I got courage now.
These kids are ugly, dude. These are some ugly kids. Get him. Get him. Dunk on his face! Dunk on his face! Break his face with your kneecap. So any animation with the kids is terrible, but all the nice animations are good. I think when he went to dunk, he should have taken that nose, thunk, straight to the kneecap. Used it to rebound into the hoop. Yeah. Honestly. Break his kneecap, me, 2021.
Break his face with your kneecap.
Break his face with your kneecap.
Now you gotta do that again.
Yeah, no, that was good. Now I just gotta do it again
with the
girl. Bruh. Credits first. I didn't play the original game, unfortunately. This is the remake. Not the remake, but just like
remaster.
The re-put out.
It's a remaster. There's a term for this.
No, it's called did it a little bit, but I put it out. We'll go through the credits, I guess, and then we'll do the girl side. This is my mental break.
This is your time to give your
thoughts on the game.
How are you feeling
so far? I think this game's very fun. I think it's I've enjoyed it immensely. Let me turn down the make sure the volume's not too loud on this console, but I think this has been a very fun game so far. I actually enjoyed it a lot. It's a pretty game. The
Elliot Edwards. Oh, the girl's name's even better.
I'm excited. I don't get to see it because I don't have her story unlocked. Just Elliot.
Well, this is her story.
Okay, sorry.
NiGHTS.
It's got a little cake on a string.
The beginning of the Chow people.
Their cone heads are very creepy. They're like one step away from being cute. Is their head sleep? Me too. I'm gonna go get me some good sleep. So I'll give my full thoughts on when we meet the girl story. But I think the level design, each level is so visually different. It's impacted. Cool and pull. Interesting. But yeah. So it doesn't. I don't feel frustrated with the mechanics.
Just party.
Me too. Hey, it's me, party. This is a
bear roll.
I'm not gonna comment too much on this song because it doesn't quite fit how good the rest of it is. I think that one was cute. I like that one. Yeah, baby.
This is the main theme that you hear in the background. It has words.
The instrumental of this song is probably heavily nostalgic. That thing just gets me going.
Oh yeah.
That gets me pumped up. That one I'm like, it makes me sad.
Like
it makes me nostalgic. It makes me excited. That's funny. Like I love this game. I definitely think if this came out in like, if we had this as children, we would probably have like hundreds of hours long. Because if you went slow around the levels, you could see a lot.
Well, and this one also was one of the first games to implement time-based events. Like you went there on New Year's, there was a New Year's adventure. You went there on Christmas, there was a Christmas adventure. You went there on April Fool's, you could play as Riella. You went there on Sonic's anniversary, you could play as Sonic. So this was actually the first game to have a 3D Sonic in it.
That's awesome.
Oh,
this is just, I really like this game.
Plus, the designs are also really good.
Yeah, because like, the designs are they feel very cohesive.
And just very original. They don't look like anything. They look like they belong in this game.
Yeah, they look like only something you'd see in a dream, you know?
And again, sometimes I feel when they do dream things, like dream logic and stuff like that. See, I told you his name is Sculpo. It's like, I feel like they don't go far enough with this. This one feels like entirely like I feel like I'm in a dream.
Yeah.
It takes full advantage of its setting.
I like Claus. I think he's cool. Okay. I like how he goes, meow. This whole battle, he just meows at you.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Yeah! Jackal's really cool.
The fan theory goes that he was a failed first level Nightmare, and that's why he looks more like a jester like the other two do. There's nothing to support this. People just think that.
Rialla, look how cool. I wish there was more Rialla in this game.
Oh, there's playing him in the next game. Don't worry about it.
Okay, good. He looks so cool. Griff?
Yes.
Okay, good. Knights are the one that goes by they then.
Well, it's more like Knights can go by he or she. They never go by they.
Oh, he or she? Interesting.
But
like Mangle.
Yeah.
From FNAF. Doesn't go by they, but goes by he or she.
There's a fan theory that exists that Knights exist in two different entities that will... the one who is dominant will come out depending on what kind of vitters they're dealing with. So they actually exist in two different existences.
Try Claris's dream. Yes, Captain.
So essentially you could say that these two dreams are taking place at the same time. So there's a version of... and this is more supported in the...
cutscene. Aren't they siblings? I like their little escape pod apartments. Yay! Does Knight play a flute?
Yes, it's called a dream flute. It's invisible, but they play... yeah, it's just one of the common things they do. Essentially, it's one of the things that's like, yeah, it's one of those...
Look at that. B. Best grade I got in anything.
The cool thing about that is actually, like, they learn how to play that.
This one's about to be so hard, dude.
They literally learn how to play, like, a flute like that to get the NiGHTS to come closer. Because originally they were kind of scared. But it's like, they like the music so much that they would come over and dance.
That's so cute. Alright,
yeah, sweet.
Here we go. I gotta find all the orbs in this bad boy.
Like I said, a lot of these things you see a lot more in the next one. Because there's cutscenes in the actual games. An actual story. It's not an extremely complex story, but there's stuff actually... there's stuff actually happening, so you can tell a lot more, but like, there's a... but there's like a fan theory...
I like how she walks. What's over here? Hello? Whee! I could like jump heel first.
So that makes sense.
It's very old Sega vibes. They always jumped heel first. Ooh, I need these orbs. Oh, there's a little shiny thing. No, you don't have time to be doing that. Keep going.
But, there is a fan theory, I wish I could remember where I saw it originally. It was attached to a fic, but then that fic got deleted, so I don't know where the original fan theory went. But they went and essentially explained the idea that Knights is essentially two entities that switch places depending on who's the main dreamer at the time. And, like, that they have slightly different personalities, the female and the male version, depending on who it is, because you can tell if you look, pay attention to how, not necessarily the kids act, but how Knights act differently, slightly, depending on which kid story you're following. It's kind of like, I'm not sure how to exactly describe it. I really wish I knew where that fan theory was. But essentially the idea is that it's like, essentially, like, understanding that, like, while you're busy in one world, there's another version of you taking care of things in another world. So, which I thought was pretty interesting. They went and they actually had some interesting, like, you know, evidence as to how this would actually work. I'm like, actually, that's pretty well thought out. Again, for a game that, like, clearly isn't trying to win any awards for storytelling. I'm like, for all things considered, the aesthetics and the, like, just clear love put into these games is something that's just, like, it's why I will always go with the opinion that I think video games in some ways can be just a sort of thing that no other media can be. And the fact that it can engage you in a way a movie can't, it can be visual, it can be auditory, it can be a lot of different things. And it just can engage you in a way I think other media just can't. Not to the same extent.
I agree.
Like,
it's all about immersion, baby.
Well, sometimes it's also like, you'll go and look at it and be like, you know, does the thing live or die on a story, or its visuals, or its gameplay, and like, games, I think, are a rare form medium that one of the things can be, it can literally survive on like one thing, like good aesthetics, good character design, stuff like that. And it literally can just survive like that. It doesn't need to have the most complex story in the line. It can just hook you in there, because it's just like, this is kind of like playing Flower in a way. It's just like, you just kind of feel drawn into it, you know?
Oh my god, I can't believe that bit.
You're doing great though, honestly.
I don't know if I'll make it though. I don't know if I'm...
You made it with 0 before, I think you'll be great, Melon.
I just gotta get to it. Gosh, I keep doing that! I shoot myself off the balloons.
Not quite as impressive as your 0, but I think 1 is still impressive.
Come on, brother. Aren't they twins, or are they just not related?
No, they're just two kids in the same town. They actually never knew each other, so actually when they wake up, they, of course, initially think it's all a dream. They actually address this, again, better in the next game. But the fact that, like, they know each other and get to know each other in this world, but then they wake up and think it's all a dream until they meet each other again. They're like, hey, you're that other dreamer. And they're like, what's up? We went and destroyed the Lord of Nightmares together. Wasn't that great?
Dang, that's crazy.
It was a great time. Like, really, and maybe that's why people were annoyed by Journey to Dreams. So, like, it tells a very similar story to this one, just slightly different. And also way clearer. So I'm like, that's why I personally am happy that the first one I got to experience was watching a playthrough of Journey to Dreams, because it's way clearer in what's going on. This one you kind of have to have a guide in order to know.
I never know where the shield is, so a lot of times I zoom into it before I know I'm zooming into it. Then I shoot off into, like, the dangerous things. Brett, stop bouncing off yourself, dog. What are you doing? Stop.
They just trying to... What's...
I don't know what's blowing me back.
That's just strange. The infamous tornado.
No, come on!
Like, you really gotta just line it up and only dash when it's there.
I'm like a quarter-inch off.
It's like quarter-inch that matters, Madeline.
No, I'm so close, I'm so close. Oof. Did he really just go,
Yeah, I know, he did. Let's see. Your detailed backstory for your version of Knights and your writing made me think the games have really deep...
The games do.
They do. It's just more the fact that, like...
This is one of those game series where everything is in the... It's kind of like FNAF almost. Everything's in the lore.
We really like those side games.
Outside the game.
Portal, that...
Yeah, the game itself doesn't have a ton of...
Okay,
sorry.
We're gonna watch this. We'll talk during the credits. This is what you call the true ending, because you have both of them.
Coneheads. Oh, they're so cute.
You see, like, they briefly met, even though they don't actually know each other.
Courage. Yeah, this is just American Idol. She's just gonna go out and Simon Cowell's gonna be like, okay, is he on American Idol? That's it, wake up. You're my long lost daughter.
She has a parents, you know.
I recognize your voice anywhere.
So she sings the Dream Dream song.
Look at him. Whoa. I suddenly discovered everything in my life was a lie. I'm gonna change my job to helping out poor orphans. You're the director now. So good, you're the director. Yeah, blondes. Oh, someone's gonna get hit by a car. I just feel it. He just ripped his elbow backwards without high five.
No, but this is where I believe they meet for the first time in person.
Best friends. Nice. Twin dwems.
Because they wake up just thinking it's a dream. And they're like, oh yeah, that's right.
Twin dweems.
They remember fighting around the tower, which is the Twin Seats Tower.
Dweems. Good thing she just got the part.
I know, right?
She already knows the role. When did you have time to change? They're in love. He's got more eyelashes than her.
Like, hey, you're that
he
person.
He like trips and he just like
hey,
slides down the aisle in his face.
You're that person from the dream. I might be dreaming now.
Or on drugs. I never know. No, definitely drugs. He's like, is this cocaine?
It's like that one time we met.
How come he didn't get a cool outfit? He should be wearing a suit. She got a dress.
Do you really want him in a suit?
Yes. He would look nice. Or he could be in a dress too. What if he was in the musical? He already had a part. he was the lead. She took her spot.
So that's a true ending.
Yay! Good job.
Good job on you for getting it.
Good job to me. Brand new lore. Yeah, baby. Yeah, I think Knights should wear a dress too. Knights would look dope if they had like that like half skirt where the front's open. It's got like the long cape.
Yeah,
I like Knights. I really like his design of them.
I really like how they kind of updated the designs of everything in the next game, because they lean.
They put more stripes in it.
Well, actually, they lean more into the idea of being more like a ringmaster. They essentially just add a little bit more touches here and there, but they still keep the general design.
I like this game.
Okay, so let me catch up with what the chat was going on about. So it's like,
We gotta hear the song again, yay!
Well, at first I want to see. You should see what her last name is. I think it's funny.
Okay.
I don't think they re-recorded this one. I think this is the original one.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
It sounds like they just got kids of the developers like, can you sing? They're like, no, perfect. Into the studio.
That's really how it works sometimes, though.
Because these kids can't sing. These are just kids. Yeah, baby. Come on, give me her name so I can start making fun of her.
well, that's how I'm looking at chat.
Look at these high-waisted pants on Knights. Yes, sir. You look great. Yes, ma'am and/or sir. Whatever you prefer to go by.
It's like games where all the stories in. Oh no, literally, this game is a game where all the story was in the game manual. Literally, all of it is the game manual.
Well, that's how a lot of older games were, because they didn't have the memory in the game to hold, voice lines and that kind of
stuff. Or story, or cutscenes.
Yeah. It's like, well, you can look at this one, you see how those cutscenes aged? You're not getting a lot out of them. Because the old systems can't hold a lot. They're old. They don't have a lot of memory. Yeah. So they put it all in the manual, especially Game Boy games, I think, did a lot of that, too. Because I remember Sacred Stones, Sacred Stones you're talking about
and Path Radiance.
They had a lot in the manual, because it's just a good way to add. Also, if your game is just like, you're like, well, I can only have a 3-hour runtime, but I have 6 hours of story, dump it in the thing.
Give me your name. So making fun of her. You're so quotable.
Quotable content tonight, friends.
Great Flowers. You just finished Nights? I'm curious. Have you access? True, we do have access to Christmas
I
Nights.
would love to. Yeah, so this is our first playthrough, so we haven't pulled out any of the secret stuff yet, but I would love to. She was just talking about how there's several April 1st stuff.
April Fools was when you could play through all the Sonic anniversary when you could play Sonic. So literally the first time Sonic had ever been seen in 3D was this game.
That's so cute.
That's a nice picture there. If you play on New Year's, you can play New Year's one, and then Christmas Nights was actually like a quote-unquote DLC pack of sorts. You got an extra disc and
so we have to see how we can get that, because we're playing this off of Steam.
Yeah, it should. So
I don't know how
that edition should be here.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's just whether you want to do that tonight or not. But let's see what else we got here. Lost Daughter, you love. We're getting new lore.
I think
dresses are great.
When there's no lore, I make my own.
I reject your reality and substitute my own.
Yeah, I would love to see.
Well, that's the thing.
I believe we have access to the Christmas stuff. I don't know if it's synchronized to our clocks, because I don't know how they update it. Well, like old games, you could always cheat the synchronizing stuff.
Oh yeah.
Like Animal Crossing, the original one, girl, I was skipping. Every day was a holiday.
You can still do that.
I know, but it felt better on that one. This one, there's nowhere city, so there's really no consequence. You can just do whatever you want.
Yeah.
And especially in the newest Animal Crossing, they don't release the.
I like how the hardest boss was Jackal.
Jackal was the hardest boss for me in this.
It was a separate disc, yeah, exactly. I know Steam has the Christmas Nights. Yeah. That's why I saw it too when I was looking at this earlier. Christmas Nights is already loaded on the Steam account.
Okay.
So
I have no idea, because this is like my second digital game ever.
This is one of the early DLCs was the Nights. Like Nights is so revolutionary.
I love this game a lot, actually. Back in 98.
Well, there's a reason it became.
Well, in '98 I was 1, so I don't think I was playing. So, no,
I was 3.
Nights.
But that's the thing.
Actually, in '98 I would have been negative. I would have been 0, going to 1.
0 to
the end of '98 I turned.
I think what month it was.
Yeah, December '98 I was 1. Yeah, it was
This would have been time for Christmas.
Yeah, this would have been one of the games that if we would have got it, like, well, I think because we obviously just like ran Sonic Adventure into the ground with how much we played.
So we knew Nights from the casino levels.
Yeah, so it's like I think if we had this as a kid, we would have had 100% completion easy.
And then from Sonic Adventure 2 and all the other Sonic games, because Nights is literally in so many different Sonic games because they literally are a cult classic character. They have one game, but there's a very serious fan base for this game.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I think is so fascinating.
I don't know her name. Oh, wait, sorry, cutscene. It's the longest blink I've ever seen. Good. baby, hit that flute.
I'll tell you now, it's Clarice Sinclair.
Clarice Sinclair.
Clarice Sinclair.
That's like Fire Emblem. Oh, look, Christmas.
Yeah, Christmas nights.
Well, there's your the Christmas nights has been unlocked.
There's Christmas nights.
Cool. I might do a level of that real quick. We can talk a little bit. Then
if you feel like it. You're the one who's been going all ham on this, so.
Yeah, I honestly, we didn't know if you would get this done today, but ta-da, we did.
You're so awesome.
And I even got B's on their files. We did have to replay the first two on both sides to get the C's because I got.
It's actually kind of funny.
I got D's.
The final bosses apparently you just kicked butt on.
The final boss was actually way easier than Jackal was the hardest boss for sure. I almost wish Real was
probably 97, but I was 11. I love saying, but I had the Christmas Night disc that I think I got from Saturn magazine. That's where it was in the magazine.
I
never had the actual Nights games, so I did buy it.
That's what we got.
Yeah.
The Steam Dreamcast. Yeah, we have that because we got the Saturn.
I do own the disc copy of the Wii version though.
Yeah, because we have like a physical Dreamcast. It was like if we got the disc, we could play it. But this was on the Saturn, unfortunately, which is
so we do have the original Sonic Adventure.
Yeah, we don't have anything older than Dreamcast and N64 are the oldest consoles we have in physical form. So it was how do I even do Christmas?
Go back.
Oh, it's probably down here, isn't it? Yay, because this is classic version, remastered version.
Mhm.
Oh, see. Woo. We'll do it real fast, then we can do our talking.
Christmas decorations.
Grimmin! Do I press A?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to skip anything back.
People are looking for presents for their loved ones.
So they love this intro.
Among them are Elliot and Clarice.
Clarice.
They all look rushed. That gentleman, that lady, that old man. Why do they have to walk that fast?
Why did the kid down there look like he was gonna throw up? Where are all their knees? None of them have knees.
In the crowd, they feel something important is missing.
Why are you wearing Santa costumes?
The streets look so beautiful. This is the most cheerful time of year. But it seems like nobody is paying any attention to something important.
The spirit of Christmas.
Walking down the street, they find themselves in the middle of Twin Seeds City, facing the mammoth Twin Seeds Tower.
That was a tree.
It is decorated beautifully, and the tower appears as one huge Christmas tree. However, they realize what is missing from the Christmas spirit. The one thing nobody seems to notice. There is no shiny star atop the gigantic Christmas tree.
I wonder who likes to stand on top of pointy
the tree
things.
is incomplete.
Who likes to do that? Wow, her eyes are very scary.
I was more thinking about his ears.
Well, her ears are her eyes are red, and I'm like, ooh, someone's possessed.
Okay, we have
Demon
literally
girl.
so many
sing some songs.
so many different this one I
Wear
think
your pants.
This one I think you just choose whoever you want to play as.
I actually like playing as Elliot.
Okay, go for it then.
Cause he does this.
Party
Yeah.
time!
Yeah, I agree very much. Like their animal, I think when they have the anthropomorphic, yep, that's definitely a word. Stop stealing my goo. Look at Knights! Look at them! Oh, you look so good. This is fun.
Well, it makes sense. If everyone's dreaming about Christmas, then obviously
Look
Nightopia is going to reflect that.
this is fun. This is beautiful.
That's the idiot cat.
Okay, I was like, I don't know what this is.
So obviously, if everyone's thinking about Christmas, then Nightopia is going to reflect that.
This is so fun. It's a little disorienting to start because I don't know what's what. Because I also just like super speed ran the first game. Not really, I didn't speed run, but I did it at a reasonable and quick pace. I think this is the same layout as the first.
Yeah, it's the same exact layout, just different theme.
Bonus time begin, baby. Bonus time, baby. Oh, look, I have a little bell, I think. Oh, no, that's just my idiot thing. My idiot thing.
I like the jingle bells.
This is cute.
I feel festive. Censored the word Sega as a... So Twitch just censored the word Sega as a not safe for work word.
What? Sega? Hello? Are there any little eggs I can hatch on you? No. No. What's that?
Oh, they're in little Santa outfits!
I know, dog. I love how I have, like, little jingle bells. Like, my head works very perfectly for that.
Well, I mean, jesters do normally have bells in their hats.
I'm a little Christmas boy.
Look at your bee!
I'm a little Christmas boy, baby. Horse.
Man, this is so cool. Can you believe that they, like, essentially made DLC for this game? That's how much they love this game.
I love this
They
game.
made extra stuff for it.
I think this is
Like-
one of my favorite games from Sega, dog.
Like, that's the thing I think is... Oh, and that's so cool when you get the orbs, it goes on the tree!
This
Like
game is
ornaments.
so cute. This game is just so
Oh, when you
cute.
go through the little jumper things, it's like a party popper!
Yeah, I was like, this is just a very cute game.
This is so adorable. Seriously, like, can you see a more passion project than this game?
No, and I like when you can feel the passion. You go up, up, up.
I think you're stuck on something.
I'm stuck.
There you go.
It's just like I have it with the boss. I think sometimes it just glitches in the thing. It's just hard to tell where I'm going though. It's always hard when I do the first time I level because it looks completely different from like the first time I played it. Back in time.
You should go back and get those things. No, actually, you're fine. Keep going.
I want to make sure I make it back in time because I can't judge super well how far I am from the thing because I haven't played it so much.
Yeah, so I'm like, yeah, just keep going.
Man,
Man, this place...
Just wanna risk
Oh,
it.
another bee! Look at you!
I'm not getting D's anymore, baby. Maybe they're just kind of scoring because it's Christmas.
Don't even try to say Sega's opposition, the N-word.
Nintendo.
That was actually a really good impression right there.
Really?
Yeah, I like that.
I wasn't doing an impression of anything, but thank you. I appreciate it.
It just sounds like something they would do in an old commercial.
Probably.
Old video game commercials are the most fun.
Did I not make
You didn't grab any. You literally went right past them.
I'm so stupid.
Now go get them. Now go back to the capture. But I like the old ones where it's
Look
like
at my little
Sega
boots.
does what Nintendo don't. I'm like, that's just so clever. Again, that's probably why we're such devout Sonic fans now. It's like, honestly, Sega was our company when we were growing up.
Yeah. Like, we didn't really play Mario besides Super Mario Sunshine, you know? Like,
And
Mario...
even then, that was a GameCube thing.
Yeah, Mario was never our thing, but Sonic? Bruh, we grew up on freaking Sonic, dude.
And whatever Pokemon we could steal.
Yeah, Pokemon we were allowed to have until we were older. It was just a weird thing in our family.
It's more like our brother went on this weird, I want to do fighting violence stuff all the time because of Pokemon, and like, so therefore it got
We were
banned
like,
from the house.
That's not even a real thing!
Like, Pokemon is arguably the most non-violent game ever, compared to a lot of things you could be playing. Lots of things you could be playing. I feel so cheerful playing this. It's nice.
This is fun.
So you know why this is called Twin Seeds?
Because there's twins in it?
No.
Because there's two seeds?
No.
Because there's trees that match?
No.
Because there are Twin Peaks?
No.
No.
So when the
How is it going to be called Twin Seeds when there aren't matching trees? That's such a waste.
So when
They should have at least planted some matching trees. Come on.
yeah, they should have honestly after they named the town. Like, okay, well now so it doesn't seem weird, we're gonna actually get some
We're going to actually get some
trees
matching
up in here. Trees up in
Can I
here.
get some trees up in here?
No, it was originally named that because like, essentially, like back in like Leonardo da Vinci time, like
Da
way
Vinci.
back when, the first person who founded the place, saw two things falling from the sky that looked like he thought looked like seeds. that then planted themselves into the ground and they start glowing, and so he's like, okay, clearly that's an auspicious occasion. We're gonna call this place Twin Seeds.
And my guy's never seen a tree before, obviously.
No, actually what happened was that was the first time Wiseman tried to take over NiGHTS. And he almost succeeded. He almost got enough.
And I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids in your dreams.
The
Where's the freaking caption?
The first, right there. The first round of visitors who had the red idia, and they had it stolen.
Red idiots.
Yeah, they had it stolen from them, and that was when Knights originally rebelled, and decided maybe this isn't the best idea, because then if he takes over, everything's gonna be like him, and it won't be, because Knights loves playing around in NiGHTS because it's always changing depending on who's in it. So literally endless amounts of fun. So if Wiseman destroyed NiGHTS, then yeah, they wouldn't get to play around like that anymore. So they literally just kind of were like, you know, I'm not doing this anymore. And went and stole the red idia and flew to, like, there was a crack between the night dimension and the regular world.
Okay, I gotta do a boss.
I'm like, what's our boss?
Boss has always butt me up. I'm cute though.
Oh, Chris is
Oh my god, you're kidding me.
You know how to defeat this? Oh wow, this is nice scenery. You want to defeat this guy though? Look, it's a star.
That's funny.
That's awesome.
He's flying the opposite way though, so I'm a little disoriented.
Wait, then go the other way. So that
Oh yeah, you're right.
so
He's got a nose too. Oh, I got
you
lost.
shot him down.
Oh, well, that was an accident. When you accidentally fight the boss, when you were trying to fight the boss a different way. Yeah, he goes, what the? This boss always gives me a lot of trouble because I'm bad at steering.
There you go.
Yeah.
Look at you being epic. Anyway, so finish the story. So, Knights went and stole the two Idia and shoved them through this crack between the night dimension and the real world that existed. Which were the two falling red things that fell from the sky, looking like stars and planted themselves in the ground. When they did this, though, for the orbs, actually, because they couldn't fit in all the way, one of them cracked, and that's that red gem that Knights has on their chest that allows them to absorb red idia, which is something none of the other Nightmare can do. It literally is a piece of courage. So it's the reason why Knights can get so much stronger, because otherwise, Knights and Reala do they have different levels?
No. I think it's
the same thing.
Yeah,
but I like the fact that like Knights and Reala are the exact same, except for the fact of that boosting ability. Oh yeah, we have to bond. We have to bond you now. Sorry, we don't appreciate that type of language in our streams.
Blocked and reported.
So now that we did through this, what are you thinking, Mallie? For someone who literally had no experience in these games whatsoever.
I love this game. I guess I'll hold on to Christmas.
I'm gonna go see if there's anything interesting in the options. You keep going.
Yeah, you have to go back. Sorry, you have to hit start probably to skip this. I thoroughly enjoyed this game. As someone who doesn't platform a ton, and definitely doesn't do like, oh, why are we on Steam? Hello?
I say achievements. I didn't know it was gonna take me out.
How do we go back?
Just say next.
Exit. Oh, okay. That was weird.
Yeah, it was weird.
Just click on it, I guess. Hello?
Okay, keep talking while I figure this out.
Anyways, click here to return to the game at the top. In the middle. Okay, so don't do that.
Why would you have that happen?
I really enjoyed this game. I don't think the learning curve was incredibly steep. I think the design is gorgeous. Look at it. Like, this game is just very fun to look at.
It's so pretty.
Like, I really love how well Knights...
So that's what you had to get the star off of Gilwing's tail.
That's funny. I think Knights, like, the character themselves...
The little reindeer.
Very much translated through this remaster. Like, the kids can't say so much, but I think they started ugly, so there wasn't hope. But Knights looks so good. Look at them.
See, that's why they have the crystal.
I didn't notice their hands were floating. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I just love the character design, though. I think that's just phenomenal character.
Well, and that's the thing. We remember looking at the casino once. We're like, who the heck is this person that's leading us through this casino?
Yeah, it's very unique. It's very memorable. Like, it's fun. I don't know. I love this way more than any of the Sonic characters.
Yeah, well, there's just... And they have this sort of whimsical mysteriousness about them, which is just naturally draws you in. It's just like you just want to know.
Yeah, you know? Just look at this. Like, that guy's so cool.
These bosses are really
yeah.
The designs are just so original. I love that.
I was like, one part of me is like, oh man, I wish. I knew I'm trying to remember. Like, Chris she kept digging the ground over and over, and she laughed. I could see how that could happen because I did keep grinding into the ground a little bit.
Yeah, she had a moment where she's like, just get to the egg.
Why is this not working? Yeah, I definitely
He's got a nice design too.
I almost at some of me was like, man, I wish this game was longer, but then the rest of me is like, actually, I think it's the perfect length. Because it's not too long, but it's, like, frustrating to work with the mechanics.
There you go.
But it's definitely, like, short enough that it wants you to... you're wanting more, you know? I think Rihanna looks great.
Oh, no, you're all good.
Oh, I actually didn't notice.
Yeah, we have no sense of spelling.
Yeah, no, I can't spell at all. Most of my
Well,
titles
actually, we do, but I'm just not paying attention.
No, but when I type my spelling, Evie always has to correct my titles, because I always spell Pokemon wrong, actually, every single time. P-O-E-K-M-O-N.
It's actually very funny.
I don't know why. I just am bad at typing. These are all the enemies, I guess.
Yep.
I love this game. I thought it was good.
It's very nice.
I was expecting to be frustrated by mechanics and, you know, being like, oh, this is hard to look at.
Well, because I've heard people say that the controls are very touchy and they can be hard to get grasp on, so... Well, they really blew that out of proportion. I didn't think it was that bad.
I think what helped is we're playing
Pokemon.
Well, quotes from me. Holly me. I can't spell at all. Correct. I also want to put a kneecap in his face. Yeah, I just spell it weird. I just type too fast.
Wow, that's a thing right there.
That's a looker. Those are some ears. I would love an eyelid on that guy. There we go. Some eyelids on that bad boy. It looks like he knows a little bit too much. See, that's cute. Give me some of that. Look at his little dump truck. Yeah! Ooh!
This is literally the pro
Have you played
chat.
Sonic Adventure? If so, how do you find the controls? We actually have played Sonic Adventure
On the original Dreamcast and on the game.
Yeah, I think about
Multiple
9,000 times. We've played it all the way through. We've played
So
Sonic
many
Adventure and Sonic
We are
Adventure DX.
Children of the adventure.
That's the one that we grew up on for sure. Like if you grew up on NiGHTS, we definitely grew up on Sonic Adventure. That one, controls and some parts aren't my favorite. It really depends on whose story you're on.
Yeah, there's some characters that are better than others.
Mm-hmm. Like Big the Cat. Don't even get me started on Big the Cat. Sucks. Worst part of the game. But when you got like Knuckles, Sonic, Tails, generally those handle pretty okay.
Oh, bad? No, not by a long shot. It was more that sometimes it got glitchy, as old games tend to get.
Yeah, it's more so.
There was never anything that was explicitly felt unfair.
Yes, like, I think a lot of people hate it because, or like dislike it because they're comparing it to more current Sonic game controls.
And people just like staying on Sonic.
Yeah, well, the newer games handle differently, and some of them better, some of them worse. But if you compare it to Sonic 06, it handles way better than Sonic 06. But we compare it because we played, you know, they might be playing it ported up, like we're playing this ported up. We played it on the Dreamcast with the Dreamcast controller, which isn't necessarily a comfortable controller. Like the N64 controller is kind of funky.
Oh, yeah.
So is a Dreamcast controller. So
Dreamcast controller is way more comfortable than N64 though.
Correct.
Way more.
Considering we played it on that controller,
Why does it have a third prong?
It makes no sense. I think it handles pretty well.
Yeah, people are trying to.
Because they heard
that other people.
Oh no. I'll defend that game all day. I think Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
Oh, that was our childhood. It's like, do you go and attack early games just because they are early?
You want me to go attack Legend of Zelda? I can. I'll rip that game apart, but I'm not because I know a lot of people enjoy it, and I personally don't have a ton of experience with it. So I feel like a lot of my claims would be unfounded.
I'm like, I think if it's something you grow up with, you have to take. Like, sure, you can go back with and say, yeah, maybe it's not the best game today, but I'm like, for its time, look at it that way. Yeah. For its time, it was the best probably jump into 3D Sonic could have had.
Yeah, I think
They could have done way worse. They could have done a 3D Blast, which was what they originally did, and that looked weird. It was like a fisheye lens.
I think Sonic Adventure has the benefit of having actually a really good story. I think the whole Chaos as a villain.
We all remember Gamma.
R.I.P. Gamma, and then they took Omega, and they're like, actually, he's gonna die too. And you're like, stop killing my robot friends!
Actually, in the comics, they had it that the way that happened was that Gamma was originally on the run from Eggman, and Shadow was supposed to go retrieve him and escort him back. And they got attacked by Omega, who was at that point just a killer robot. and Gamma knew he couldn't win. So in order to both save Omega and protect Shadow, he let Omega kill his physical body and uploaded his consciousness into Omega to give him sentience and freedom from Eggman. Which, wow, that just was like...
And that's in, like, Sonic Heroes. Then you're like, yeah, attack! You just
comics
throw.
The comics were intense.
Yeah,
so,
they said they're from the time it was first came out, and it's not the best to say. But back then, yeah, I was like, I think, considering it's a Dreamcast game, I agree. I think the camera was not unworkable.
Oh yeah, we are proud Sonic fans. It's
yeah,
like, why not?
I'll defend Sonic.
We like, and the thing is like, you can like something and still have criticisms of it. Yeah, and you can have a horrible game and still like it.
That's what we're talking about. Like, Sonic Adventure is not by any means flawless.
We are in some of the most
like it,
and we are also in some of the most visceral fandoms that exist. So it's kind of like
very true.
You just learn to stick to what you like after a while.
Yeah, a lot of people are like, you gotta.
So you can see the tower a little bit better.
Defend your emotions. Yeah, I definitely think this game definitely ranks high on the list of like Sega games, at least that we've played.
Well, it makes sense why this game literally became a cult classic. Yeah. Well, and the fact that fans were so determined that for 16 years they begged for a sequel when the creator explicitly said, "No, I don't want to do one," until he eventually made a sequel.
Yeah, this is good. Like, I like this a lot.
Like, people just love this game.
Yeah, I'm excited to play the Wii version somehow. We'd have to figure out how to set the Wii up to this.
So it probably won't be soon. I need to figure out how to get it on.
How to get the Wii up here. Because our streaming junk. But it would be cool to see, because
is this fan art?
We have played a lot of Sonic on the Wii. No. So it'll be interesting to see a direct comparison of how it handles. Dolphin emulator. We could look.
Oh, I do have that. It's more the matter of because the biggest thing with the Dolphin emulator is that they need motion controls. I don't know how to deal with that. We do have a Wii and we do have a physical copy, so I would like to use that if we can. I need to figure out how.
Because my biggest concern is the fact that they're probably going to use the gyroscope in the remote.
I imagine that would probably be more like this than anything. I don't think it would be a point, because there's not really a need to point.
Hopefully not. Yeah.
I have to look it up. We need to do more experience.
Yeah, I definitely really like this game.
Look at
those are
dolls.
so. I would love a little Knights doll. And a Riala one.
That's
look at
so
them.
Cute.
Oh, wait, go back. Look at her face. Clarissa's face. She's like sunk it in.
Oh my gosh,
yeah,
look at this.
The Wii, I do have a lot of complaints about the Wii, but it'd be like that. Look how cute that keychain is.
And that's the other thing that's interesting about Knights, is that Knights has 2 games, but yet they're probably one of the most recognizable Sega characters.
I would any day take a Knights game over any classic Sonic game.
Easily.
Any classic Sonic game.
Hands down.
Easily. I take a figure.
We didn't grow up with classic Sonic. We grew up with 3D Sonic.
Exactly.
So it's like...
classic Sonic holds no nostalgia for me. So when everyone's like, oh my god, I put classic Sonic in like Sonic Generations, I was like, okay.
It was cool from a history perspective. Mm-hmm. He had no reason being in Sonic Forces.
Like everyone's like, Green Hill Zone. I'm like, City Escape.
Well, that's the reason we wanted Generations. That it was like, City Escape. Look, the truck has rockets. And chainsaws.
The truck is more deadly now.
Even more than it was before.
The most stressful part of that whole game by far is the truck at the very beginning of the game.
Oh man, that was intense.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I definitely I really like this game.
And unlike the Avalanche, that could kill you.
Yeah. That was spooky.
And that's in the first level.
Yeah, I would definitely like to play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on stream, because we can go through that game 2 or 3 sessions. We got the one pretty down pat. Christmas version! Look at that!
I just really like it. It's a really nice, it's a simple, but Knights has a very easily recognizable design, and I think that's another thing.
Because there's not really there's not another mainstream character that looks like
I'm going to go into this again and point something out that I notice when it comes to characters. It's so we have 2 other things I'm assuming are Sega mascots here. The issue is that I feel with a lot of things, especially fighting games and more graded games nowadays, is that the characters are not instantly recognizable. Mm-hmm. They kind of blur together after a while.
Well, you can see
don't have a lot of colorful characters anymore.
Yeah, on the left you can see the color palettes are more similar and clearly different because they'll match the game, and then on the right they're more colorful because it's for probably a more child-oriented game. But I think that's what makes them more recognizable, because even if we look at all of our amiibos back here, you're like, okay, all of their color palettes are, we're looking at a lot of whites, we're looking at a lot of navies, we're looking at a lot of dark colors, and here you got this bright purple and this bright blue, which I think is a good thing. I'm trying to look at all these.
Let's see, that's where our difference is. I still remember just seeing pictures of Mr. K Zone with the jumpers, Sonic 3 with the snowboard, time was like a huge upgrade. So many memories from back in the day. Yeah. We, the thing is like, it's weird sometimes seeing the whole classic versus modern Sonic debate, because it doesn't make sense to me why it needs to happen. It's like, if you like classic Sonic, then like classic Sonic. If you like 3D Sonic, then like 3D Sonic.
Exactly.
It's like, why do we need to have different versions of them?
Exactly. It's like, I
blame
think
Sega for that.
It's very much where you grew up. There's really not a big reason.
What time period you grew up
in.
The
majority of people who like classic Sonic grew up on classic Sonic. And the people who will fight for 3D Sonic grew up on 3D Sonic. And the only thing I think about Sega, one of the biggest flaws, is they
fight over classic Mario versus 3D Mario?
Exactly. They never integrated. Mario went from classic to 3D, but his gameplay stayed the same.
And also Mario never had very much of a story.
Yeah.
Sonic went from a whole lot of story to much more story. Because the Sonic Adventure was literally all story.
Yeah, because in Mario, you're looking at the gameplay is the same, except for the spin-off. So people are fighting which spin-off is the best. Meanwhile, in Sonic, they're all main, and they just jumps, you know. yeah, Knuckles was.
He was my favorite character in Adventure.
Yeah, really, really cool in Sonic Adventure. I really, I liked him a lot in that game because I thought he was more intimidating than even I think Shadow was.
But you could tell he had like a soft side because he, like, I remember relating so much to Knuckles in the first level of Sonic Adventure just because. You see, he looks so confused. Like, he's been out in isolation this whole time. Now he's stepping into the modern world, not sure what to do, and he's completely alone and doesn't really know anyone. And then he's going out because he's like, I gotta do this thing. And then I don't know, for some reason the level of music of that first one with the police cars, it just sounds mournful almost.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, I think Sonic Adventure and the Sonic franchises, general Sega franchises, is just.
I think I like them better in Sonic outfits.
Their biggest success is always their soundtracks. They always have look, that's cute. They always have very recognizable and very iconic soundtracks that always fit their games very well. Even the most failed Sonic games. The most failed Sonic games, their soundtracks are still really good, you know? Like, even in Sonic 06, where a lot of it's like, that game's a struggle. That game's a struggle and a half. But they still, like, the sound in that game is still just very well done. The rest of the game, though, I will not fight for. Poor Silver, poor Blaze, but also, don't care. Could have been good.
Which one are we talking
about? 06.
Oh. 06's story is actually really solid, all things considered.
Sonic the Comic in 1994, when Knuckles was introduced.
Sonic has had many comic iterations, and the majority of them are really good.
Like Sonic X,
there's only a couple areas where it gets weird.
If you take out Chris as a character, that show's good.
A very solid show.
If you take out Chris. If you leave Chris in, then it's stupid and dumb.
Well, I mean, isn't that the truth of any animated in a live-action thing nowadays? Like, yeah, take the humans out.
Always the human characters.
It's like, and it doesn't need to be that way. It's just they write them that way.
Yeah, it's like, I think a lot of production companies use the humans as their crutch because they're too worried it's too risky without the humans. Oh, let's put on the song we like.
I'm looking for it. You think it'll be here?
I don't know.
Nope, not that one.
Yeah, baby!
We literally would play the casino for hours just to listen to a song.
We already have the Chaos Emerald and we go back in.
I literally got 90.
Keep fighting through the thing.
I literally want to see if I could get you can get 200 something lives. I wanted to see how far I could do it, and eventually I was like, okay, we gotta continue the game.
Oh, they're right. Knuckles was in a lot of classic games before he bumped into Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure was just the first time I personally saw. But you are right. He was. I do remember now you mentioned he was in some classic games.
Knuckles is in Sonic 3, I believe.
Yeah, so it says Sonic 3 and then Sonic and Knuckles. Right? Yeah.
Correct.
So it was almost like he was like a.
But
they almost could have pulled him off in his own separate franchise. But I think it's better that they kept.
Let me put it this way: I felt Knuckles was introduced in Sonic Adventure because that was the first time he stated to have a backstory. Because that's the first time where he's like, "I am the guardian of this island. I don't know why, but I'm left here." And also, the whole thing is about the echidnas. So it feels in a lot of way like Knuckles' story.
I really like Sonic Adventure because I like the different hub worlds. Because I think the music helped.
It helps break it up.
I think it helped build a lot because they were tackling a lot with whatever 6 different stories. So I liked that a lot because I like Tikal and Chaos as story elements. I like those a lot. I think it was very successful.
But yeah, and they pretty much did a similar vibe in the next game when you think about it. It's a villain that ultimately is not really a villain. They were just someone that was hurt by an outside force and therefore are trying to get revenge.
He's just I'm trying to think of the word of it. He's just an angsty boy, though. Honestly, I said it earlier, but I can't remember.
Well, to be fair, Chaos is literally a child that turned into a water demon.
Edgelord. That's what it was. Shadow the
Edgelord. He's essentially a little child water demon thing.
Petition to bring back Chaos. Chaos is my favorite.
They did. It didn't end well.
No, petition to bring back good Chaos.
The stupid thing, I think, is that it's the one of the few things I have to gripe about with Sonic. I love Sonic Forces. I played it like 4 times.
I got through the first level, and then I didn't like the playstyle. So, she loves it. I'm lukewarm at best. I don't hate it, because I never played it all the way through. Oh, can you play the music? It kind of went away. Yeah!
But one thing that annoys me is, like, why does Chaos show up, but he doesn't have a boss battle? Literally every other illusion that you face, Metal Sonic, Shadow, and Zavok.
Metal Sonic's another slapper, but I know he's a much older character, so I don't know as much about him at all.
But, like, all of them get a boss fight, but Chaos literally appears, gets jumped on by Classic Sonic, and never appears in the game again. I'm like, you literally use that as clickbait.
Honestly.
Literally.
Chaos I love so much because Chaos is such an interesting character to work with, because you can play with him.
He's not a villain.
You can play with him in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, in the battle portion of it, because he
was just very angry that his child friends got hurt.
Yeah, I loved him a lot because I thought, well, he can change into his forms. He had the different levels.
That was also really cool.
Boss battle. And the opening of Sonic Adventure, don't even get me started.
Best Sonic opening ever.
My favorite. Also, the opening of this, where it goes Team Sonic, that we were so used to seeing that. You see that, and then it immediately goes to the Chaos cutscene. Coolest
open
opening.
Your heart is the best.
Yeah, coolest opening to any Sonic game ever. I will take no commentary on that, no criticism. That is my final opinion, and I will not move from it.
I mean, really, Open Your Heart is so good.
Well, also because the fact that
it's such a good job showing you everyone.
They whipped out those graphics on a Dreamcast. That's like GameCube and up level graphics, and they pulled that on a Dreamcast, and you're rolling up to that like, dang, shorty, that's some good graphics. And then you go in the game, and then Sonic does the face I was talking about earlier, where he's like, wow, and then he goes, and like his eyes and his mouth pull back. That's my favorite time.
Let's see. I have Variations. That's a new Sonic game I have. I've seen a playthrough of Forces. Well, here's the deal about Forces, I will say, and I say this for every form of media I play. Don't knock it till you try it. Mm-hmm. If you base your
I tried it, so I can't knock it.
Yeah, if you haven't done it, then obviously knock it. If you don't like it, then knock it. But like, I try and do that whenever I try a new thing. Even it's like, for instance, we went into this, and people say the controls are wonky. Like, she was fine.
I thought the controls were way easier than other games I've played, because I play a lot of like third-party
Forces
games,
has some issues, but it's more a matter of they didn't go far enough than things that they did wrong. If that makes sense.
For me, it was the grapple mechanic instead of homing attack, which if I would have, waited it out, I know they changed it, they got better. Personally, I like just run, homing attack, run, so it wasn't my game. And I'm not a big avatar creation person,
I love avatar creation.
Which is funny.
It makes me feel so immersed.
But like when we played Fire Emblem, like when you had to just do Corrin, I cut her hair short because I have short hair, and then I just played as Corrin.
I just feel so much more immersed when I have an avatar.
I didn't change my hair, didn't change the name. Like even now, I'm Robin, and all I did was made her older because I'm older. They don't look like a kid, and I cut her hair short because I have short hair. Yeah. But I'm playing as otherwise default Robin, so I like a lot of times like to do default characters. Yeah. Because I like to see how the game will play through as them. So the avatar creation wasn't the thing that I was like super vibing with.
Console Wars, is that a game?
Can I see what it is? Are you saying that what I see it is not on? So if you want to find a way to stream Console Wars, it's based on Sega versus Nintendo. Oh.
Is that a game or a movie?
Console Wars? I feel like that's a movie. But we can do that. If you're interested, we could do like on Tuesday, we could do if it's a movie, we could look it up and see if we can get it streaming. Yeah, we have to look on the
docket and see what we got going.
Yeah. No, it's a documentary based on the fight between Sega and Nintendo.
I think I've
heard
I'll have to look up, because actually my thing that I had a media teacher that whenever we didn't have a project to do, he always put on games about the Console Wars. So I know those things so very well.
Yeah, and also interesting thing
too.
It's
fascinating.
We actually had she had a good game design program at her school. My school, I went for media, so it was interesting that a lot of my teachers actually did video game studies, and I was just lucky enough to get them. So we both actually did a lot of video game stuff in college. So it was pretty cool to like.
I mean, that was actually in high school.
Oh, in high school. Well, mine was in college. So we got a good.
I saw more in college, but it was kind of like they put it on like, yep, I've seen this one twice.
Yeah, it was cool. It was cool just to get a lot more video game just based work. Like
the console wars are fascinating.
Yeah, from some of my projects, I had to create games or do research papers on different companies and stuff. It was cool.
The Nintendo made PlayStation because they were arrogant, essentially.
Yeah, like we definitely could look into.
Yeah, we'll look into it.
Look into that if you want to look at it. Maybe Tuesday. Well, that's generally they are talking and
we'll look into it and see if there's anything else we want to do by then. So we also it depends if we beat Persona 5 Royal this weekend. We can start in Tokyo Mirage.
Yeah, we want to start Tokyo Mirage sessions
Sharp
soon.
FE
Encore. That would be hopefully next Friday if we can, but if not, we'll see. We never know. We never know what's going on. But I would definitely like to play maybe even Sonic Adventure in here. That's a long one though. But another Sonic game would be cool if we start going through those and giving. Because I haven't played a lot of them. You've played a lot, but I have to go through and I should play some.
We should just do our next rant tunnel. Just be like a retrospective of Sonic.
Yeah, because it's like we have so many mixed emotions on so many of the games, all of them 3D.
And I can say
we played the majority of the 3D Sonic games.
And I can say like I played them like with the exception of maybe 1 or 2. I played all the 3D Sonic games. And there are none I would say that are explicitly bad. Even 06 is fun in its own way.
And I also have a different opinion on many of them.
But it's like, it's more the matter of the fact that like some hold your attention longer than others, and some of them are more fun than others. But they're definitely Well, you can check on yours. You have the chat thing.
The chat on my phone.
But it's like there are definitely like stronger points and weaker points, but the thing is, like, I found something enjoyable in every Sonic game I've ever played. But just some are more enjoyable to revisit.
And I'm the opposite, because for most of them I watched it, so if it didn't grab my attention as a viewer, or the mechanics didn't look interesting as, like, if I wanted to play, or like for Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, or for even Sonic Heroes, a lot of that I was like, oh, that looks like I could do it, you know? Those were some of the first games I played as a very inexperienced gamer. Well, when you got to like Sonic and the Lost Rings or Sonic and the Black Knight, I was like, a lot of, you know, with the Wii remote.
That was one of the ones
That's one of the ones I'm like, they're okay to watch, but I don't think I would ever personally play them because they didn't intrigue me as a game, in the mechanics.
Those are the two I've not
frustrating.
played. I never played
Sonic. What's the one he turns into the Beast one?
Yeah, I've never played
the Beast Wars.
I've never played Shadow the Hedgehog. I've never played Sonic the Secret Rings. I've played all the other ones. I watched Sonic Unleashed. That one actually has that one has great cutscenes, very interesting storyline. I love the way they have you traveling around the world. Just the biggest issues, the beast stages are not bad, but they are slow, and that's not something I expect.
Well, the problem is the running daylight stages are so good.
They are great. Great soundtrack.
You're like, yeah, woo, I'm running, and it's like, and now I have to platform, and I gotta do the swinging thing, and I gotta.
It was arguably the last time Amy was good too. But,
what else could I... Sonic I've played everything up to Sonic Adventure 2. I've never played Unleashed or anything different. Well, if you are interested, we could... If you wouldn't mind giving us your commentary on the old games, because we haven't played those, we could play the new ones and kind of swap opinions and see how they compare. Because we've never played any of the old ones. So it'd be cool to see...
Because we're story-driven.
Yeah.
So things that aren't story-driven don't tend to catch us.
It'd be cool to see the contrast between the two games and be like, well... You may be like, well, Sonic 3 had a better story or better mechanics than Sonic the Lost Rings.
And like the other one I would say is, like, for instance, Sonic the Black Knight, love the aesthetic of the art style. I love the fact that they turned all Sonic characters into knights.
That was
super cool.
Yeah, I love
the aesthetic is amazing.
Design.
The story is pretty cool.
Well, the stylistic choices. Yeah.
Stylistic choices, definitely. I will agree, though. The gameplay is definitely very...
painful.
It's not painful.
I would say painful.
It's not painful. It's more a matter of the fact that you have to get used to it, and some of the platforming towards the end just gets kind of hard. Like, they're putting spikes...
I remember the final boss with Shadow, and you're like, attack and die, and attack and die.
It's more a matter of, like, it's not the fact that it was hard, it's more the fact that it just got ridiculous, where it's like, I have literally 2 inches of safe space to land on. That's going to be difficult no matter what I'm playing. They did things that are just going to be annoying in any game. It wasn't necessarily like, oh, this is horrible, because, like, the sword swing thing, honestly, it's not that bad. It's a Wiimote. That's just what we did. It's like touchscreen for DS. It's like you're like, I don't need to use the touchscreen for this, but I accept I'm doing it because it's on the DS. So it's like the biggest thing with Sonic Black Knight was just that it's like sometimes it's just like, why are there so many freaking obstacles? on my way to the checkpoint.
Honestly.
But it wasn't the game also where you dropped all your rings whenever you got hit, so at least that was a saving thing. You lost 20 rings at a time, so it's like, it wasn't like you instantly died if you hit something.
So I'm trying to think of what other 3D games are there that we
there was...
I think we own...
Sonic Colors is...
almost all of them.
Sonic Colors is thrilling, it's fun, but it gets old after the fourth world, because it doesn't necessarily do anything to really mix things up besides adding new wisps.
For me,
the story is very lackluster.
Yeah, as the guy got bored after the first world, just because...
That's the reason I didn't keep going, is because the story just, it bored me.
Yeah, I was like, sometimes the perspective shift just wasn't my vibe. Like, this one, I liked the 2D with the 3D elements. You would change your layers, but you were locked generally in a 2D plane.
Yeah, I think
which I liked a lot. Sonic Colors did something vaguely similar.
That's when they actually started doing the format that they kind of adopted ever since Sonic Colors, and that's the switch between straightforward running sections and the 2D platforming. Sonic really does best straightforward running, which is the majority of what he does in the adventure games, which is why I think that he's best there. This 2D platforming, it's not speed then, it's kind of like, okay, and that's kind of why I don't really care as much for the older Sonic games, because it was a lot of that side-scrolling platform.
And I know a lot of people
I'm not good at that.
Yeah, it's like I know a lot of people love that, because it's the same thing with Mario.
I got that aim.
They love the 2D scrolling platforming, which I think, if that's your style of game, then those are going to be the games for you. Like, you know, it's just old games. You know, Mega Man was like that, Sonic, Mario, Zelda, to an extent. But I was like...
Zelda couldn't jump.
Well, he couldn't jump, but it was the 2D.
Yeah.
You know, most games are like that. For me, I just, like I said, I'm just bad at platforming. That's why I thought
Watch
this
Ori in the Blind Forest thing. You'll see how bad.
I thought this was going to take me way longer because I'm just not a platformer.
But there were no platforms, so therefore you survived.
Yeah. Even in Sonic Adventure 2, I just... Sometimes platforming, I do struggle. Mostly Shadow's levels are much more platforming than Sonic's. So that's... I do struggle there. But that's why I do like some 3D games, but some of them just... It's gotta be more than just the allure. Like, Mario can live off, this is Mario, he's in a game, you're just gonna play, because you're like, okay, I know I enjoy games. That's
actually kind of how we are with Pokemon.
Yeah.
It's like, Pokemon's in it, therefore we enjoy it.
Here's Pokemon game, you'll like it no matter what. For Sonic, it can't just be like, here's Sonic game, it's gotta be like, well, is it Sonic running, or am I playing Sonic with a sword, or am I playing Sonic with a gimmick, am I playing Sonic with a grappling hook, am I playing Sonic but story-based? Like, for them, it's less straightforward because they've kind of, by raising the quality of their games and then being so inconsistent with it, I think that's why a lot of people get frustrated so quickly. Mario kind of stays like this with its quality. Some of them will go like this, but for the most part, they kind of stay towards the median.
This is why I honestly don't care
Pokemon with main games are very heavily consistent on that median with their main games. Their spin-offs are mostly high, but like most of their main games are very medium, so that's why I think people are more willing to look at it, pick up a game, and just play it, versus Sonic, there's such a discrepancy between them, you know?
I have a slightly unpopular opinion, probably, but, my opinion...
Don't express it!
Well,
don't want to hear it!
I think Sonic honestly needs another Dark Age. Because the thing that bothered me so much about Sonic Forces, more than anything, had nothing to do with gameplay. It had nothing to do with world building. It had nothing to do... Well, I still don't like classic Sonic in there, but it had nothing to do with the fact there were 3 playable characters. The thing that annoyed me so much about Sonic Forces was the potential of it that was not met. From the marketing, to the awesome soundtrack, to the new cast of characters, they were bringing everyone back. New people, old people. But that felt so safe. Like they were afraid of offending people. And I think that's entirely the Sonic fanbase's fault. They don't know what to give us to please us anymore, so they played it safe, and really they should have just gone for the moon and maybe failed, but also maybe succeeded. It just felt short and safe.
Yeah, I think also the problem they've done is they've made themselves have too much of a diverse fan base. Too many people, just like even just in our conversation here, we've got people who love 2D, they love the 2D Sonic format. And then you got people like us who like the story-based 3D front running.
Mm-hmm. Which is, they got Sonic Mania and we just got Sonic Forces.
Yeah, I was like, and then there are people who love the, you know, the gimmicky Sonic. There's people who love the 3D, 2D scrolling platforming Sonic. There's people who love the extra characters. There's people who love the certain villains and certain heroes in combination, you know? And it's like
I definitely think Sonic should lean more around its characters, though.
I think at some
Stand
point
by that.
they had this entity and they're like, we can do anything, and then they did everything, and now they don't know where to go from there. Whereas if you look at other franchises, I don't know much about Legend of Zelda, so I can't speak on that, but I know Pokemon and Mario pretty well, and looking at those is like they always have a strong, very strong main line, and the main line is always, this is what you're gonna expect out of our game. This is the level of story. These are the characters. This is the combat, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then they have their shoot-offs, but they're very clearly shoot-offs. And they're like, you might get 3 of these, but that's generally it. You got Mystery Dungeon, you got Mario Sunshine, you've got, Ranger, and you've got Luigi's Mansion, which is technically a shoot-off.
And you can actually even argue now that actually is something that's starting to bite them now, is because
they don't have enough variety.
Yeah, like they're being like, okay, you're kind of just keep coasting.
Mm-hmm.
Go and give us more of those very, dangerous but exciting spin-offs. And that's something that actually Sonic is doing the opposite. It had all that stuff in the beginning.
It needs to go back to formula.
It's trying to find consistency again. And I think
the thing that tripped them up the most is Sonic 06 is where I think everything fell apart. Because
it
they are
could have been good. It could have been so good if they gave it more time.
They figured out their formula and they were gearing up for their next big thing, which I think would have defined their formula. That would have been
Sonic Adventure 3.
Yeah,
it's built like Sonic Adventure.
Their Sonic Adventure 3, and that would have been their moment, like Pokemon. That would have been their Diamond, Platinum, and Pearl, where really cemented it, and everyone's like, "This is it," and then they move on to Oris or Mario. It's be their Mario Maker. Everyone loves that. It'd be their whatever.
And would it be?
Is their whatever's their iconic smashing game for everyone? It's different based on.
And are we saying that Sonic 06 would have been perfect? It was given 3 more years of development time. I don't think so.
No,
the story still does have flaws, and there are still some things that I think
Sonic
are odd choices.
kisses a girl at some point, and that's very weird for me, and I don't like
There's
it.
some odd choices. Well, it's more the way they set it up as a romantic kiss. If it was kind of like a "I'm waking you from your sleep" kiss sort of thing, it wouldn't have been weird.
I was like,
if they set up like a romantic thing, that's why it was weird.
No, yeah.
If they set up I'm a princess of power who's giving you thing like Kyrie and Kingdom Hearts, it wouldn't have been as weird. It was the fact that they set up the romantic thing before that made it weird.
That's very good. That's why I think that's where they had a lot of stronger games up until then, and once they hit that, I think Sonic Color came before that, correct? Or not? I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's hard to tell.
I don't know.
That was
exactly
Xbox 360 and Sonic Colors is Wii, so I'm gonna say yes, it came before that.
Yeah, so it was like
or immediately after.
Once they hit that stumbling block and the backlash came out so severely, I think they were afraid to go full ham into any game again like they had been, and that's when we started getting a lot more weak games that appeased a greater audience but was weak. They became more Pokemon mainstream where here's the game, here's one slight detail change, because if we change too much, people will explode on us. But if we don't change anything, people will explode on us, you know?
I bring up that which shall not be named.
Yeah, because I don't know what you're naming.
Sonic Boom.
Yeah,
that's a game that's broken and isn't good.
It's an ugly...
Sonic 06 is a game that could have been good, but it's broken. That's a game that I don't even know where they were going with it, and it's broken.
Yeah.
There's, you thought Sonic 06 was bad, well, meet Sonic Boom. Gosh, how did they screw up on that game so much? Thank goodness that's a spin-off, so therefore we can kind of just write it out of canon, but...
cut it out.
How did you mess that up so badly? Again,
which I think the most frustrating thing about...
I think that hurt them more than Sonic 06 did.
Honestly. The most frustrating thing about Sonic is
the potential is always there.
Exactly. It's like, after playing Knights, we see they've got a potential for just a gorgeous game. Great character design. The humans could do a little work, but the music there, gameplay there, story elements added later, but if they were in-game, very much there.
They actually were added in this time period. It was just through exterior things.
It's just like, you have such a masterful game that's obviously very successful.
There's some good people at Sega.
Which comes from just work and trusting yourself and not worrying about the fans.
Secondary example?
Go ahead.
Rhythm Thief. One of my favorite... I don't like rhythm games. But oh my gosh, I love that game to death. It was essentially like you mixed a rhythm game with Professor Layton's art style, and it was done by Level 5, who's also known for doing Ni no Kuni, which we also absolutely love.
Very beautiful games.
And it has a good storyline, it has a great protagonist, it mixes up the rhythm things, and the fact that it's not just constantly pressing buttons. Sometimes you're going and using the DS's pen, sometimes you're using the gyroscope, that kind of sucked. But, and it's mostly pressing L and R or X, but it had a great cast of characters, it had a good storyline, amazing music. I listen to it all the time when I'm drawing, And it only got one entry. It left on the cliffhanger. It really deserved a second one. But it's like, again, a Sega title does, like, little cult classic thing, much like NiGHTS, but again, solid storyline, solid character design, solid music. They can make good games.
That they can do it, and that's why it's frustrating. It's like, just, it's the same.
Show Sonic this care.
Yeah, it's the same thing kind of with even the movie industry now. We're in a phase. It happens all the time. We're in a phase where they're afraid to put out new. That's why you're getting all these TV shows remade and all these reboots and all these sequels and all this stuff. Because they're afraid for something new, because there is a high potential of it to fail. Mm-hmm. But you never know until you try, and that's the only thing with Sega.
Care about what you're making.
Seeing these tiny niche titles and being like, this is phenomenal. There's one game, I don't remember what we were playing, but it was something that I was just blown. I was like, this is great. This is a great game. And it was Sega. But I don't remember who it was.
I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember what it is.
Was it
recent?
I think it was on the Switch, maybe? It was something that we watched it, and it was from... We were floored. They're like, this game is phenomenal. And they were like, it's by Sega? Was it... It wasn't Persona. That's Atlas. It was something like that, though.
Yeah, it was. I don't know. I'll keep thinking about it.
It was something that was, like, JRPG-based, maybe, or RPG-based. It was something that it was, like, a game that completely out of their wheelhouse.
Look it up. You keep looking.
It was just good. And I was like, I think that's why Sega is one of the more frustrating brands. Because you're like... You watch them come out with these great products, like this NiGHTS game, and then you watch them come out with Sonic Boom, and you're like, my guy, where's the attention to detail? If they had more cares, like, I'm excited to see Balan, whatever this
Balan Wonderworld.
Balan Wonderworld.
I think we will play that demo after we beat the second NiGHTS game.
Which we definitely would love to
it's by the same art director who does NiGHTS, clearly.
Mm-hmm. It's very, It looks good. Like, the design was really interesting, and I'm excited to play that game, too. I can't speak praises enough about this game.
Another big series that Sega has that I really want to try is Valkyria Chronicles. I've heard so many good things about that.
I'm trying to remember what it was.
I remember this happening. I just don't remember what it was.
You're like, that was this?
There's no way. Gosh, what was it?
They have so many, like, sleeper hits that you're like, what the heck? And you're pushing Sonic and you got this.
On the wiki page
Smacker?
and see, like, a list of their...
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see later. But I definitely would like to play the second, because this one, I think this one has... We didn't even grow this one up with this one, but somehow it still has that nice added effect of nostalgia because of the music from Sonic Adventure.
Sega also has Bayonetta, too.
Which is interesting.
Yeah, I know. And that's another one that's just hit hard. And everyone's like, wow, where did this come from?
This is awesome.
That one actually has so many Sonic references in it, it's really funny.
Yeah.
You're not collecting rings, they're halos. They are also gold and circular.
That's funny. I
love that.
Yeah. I definitely think, I would give this game a 5 out of 5. I think it's held up very well to the test of time, considering I think it might be older than I am.
Oh, actually, they did have a hand in Persona 5 Strikers.
There you go. I was like,
it wasn't that. It was something else.
No, something we played that was good.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep looking. No, it's just...
I think this game just held up very beautifully. I think the controls are... it's kind of like when we played Portal at the beginning. It's like you kind of get addicted to the controls because they're different from what you're used to. Like that one using the portal mechanics, being able to move, was almost addicting because I was so used at the time to doing, RPG-based stuff, turn-based strategy game, or, just platforming, or Animal Crossing, like something that was very formulaic that I've been doing for a while. So doing something like this where it kind of breaks the normal, jump, stop, wait, strategy, move. Like this one, I think having the fluidity of the flying kind of almost gave me that same good feeling that Sonic in their long running stages has, because I can just keep going with that speed and... Oh, good stream. Oh, sorry that's buffering, my guy, but thanks for joining us. We'll put if you want to see the rest of the conversation, it'll be on our archive, and then VODs go up on the weekend, so it should be up by tomorrow.
Yep.
So that's always there for you, but thanks for coming. Good to see you.
I appreciate having people to talk to.
Yeah, it's nice, because we can always talk to each other, but it's always nice to get a third opinion.
We love talking into the void.
Obviously, we love talking. We've almost talked for a half an hour, but because our opinions are very similar, because we obviously grew up in practically the same childhood, so it's always nice to get extra opinions from people with a very different background. But I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, the flying mechanic, the fact that you can it loops around, I think is genius, because it gets you all the best feelings from the Sonic running segments, you know? You're able to go fast, and you have an objective, and I think the looping is very, like, I don't know if intuitive is a word, but I think it's just, I like the controls a lot in this game. I was very scared coming in, because I was like, I don't think I thought it was full 3D, I'm not good with depth perception, so a full 3D realm and trying to find the back and the front, I was like, that's gonna be super difficult. No, I think this one,
that's gonna bug me until I remember what it is.
We'll figure it out later and feel satisfied, but I think this, the mechanics for this were very successful. I think it should be a little bit clearer that you should do Elliot's story first to learn how to throw. Or maybe a tutorial would help.
Yeah,
I would add a tutorial.
You gotta remember that probably all that stuff was explained in the game manual.
Yeah. I think having the game manual would help a lot.
Yeah, I definitely would change things.
But I guess final thoughts on this, and then we on
we
Tuesday
head out for the night.
Yeah, because it's about 11:40 here, because we're in Eastern Standard Time. So tomorrow we gotta try and finish Persona 5 Royal. We're trying to grind that out, and then
so we can start all the
new
other JRPGs that are literally clogged in the pipe.
Waiting for us. Oh, because we are not good at finishing games. That's why we were trying to finish them all up this week. Yeah, final thoughts. I guess I
like just. This is a game series that, again, I just loved so much without playing. So to finally play it has been great. I love the world building. I love how much people love it. And I love the characters and all the lore stuff behind it. It's like, again, it's one of those, it's like walking into a Barbie movie and finding out that it's actually written like The Great Gatsby type of thing. It's like you walk in thinking there's nothing to expect, and then you're just amazed by the quality that it is.
Well, like the one Yeti movie we watched. What's it called? Smallfoot.
We were like, movie's way better than it deserves
we were like,
to be.
is this like some third-party movie? We're like, because our dad does that sometimes. We're just like, oh, is this gonna be like one of those animated things? It's like the knockoff studio. But then we went in, the music was good, the animation was good, the story was good. I was like, overall, it was a pretty decent movie.
That's a pretty good movie.
Yeah, this is one of the things where you're like, spicy.
No, it was a good time. So I enjoyed this. This was great. I'm gonna look into seeing how to get the Wii hooked up, maybe.
Because maybe if we can't get Persona 5 done this weekend, then obviously if we can get the Wii hooked up in here, we'd love to do that next Friday. We just pull out the second game and see how far we can dig into that.
Yeah.
Tuesday,
I'll look into it.
Yeah, Tuesday undecided on what game we're gonna be playing.
Maybe we'll just be ranting again. Who knows?
We might just be talking about Sonic.
Might be cards and rants.
We've done it 40. Yeah, we might be opening more Fire Emblem Cypher cards, and then talking about Sonic games. We can bring the discs in. We have them in the other room and kind of go through them game by game.
We'll figure it out.
Either way, we're keeping it loose. Make sure you have your follow notifications on, just so you can see. I always put in the description what we're playing, so if you're like, man, I want to hear Sonic this week, or we're doing Fire Emblem, you know that we're not be doing your topic. Or if you're like, oh man, I wish they would do Fire Emblem, and we're like, hey, we're doing Fire Emblem, you'd be like, yeah, baby, coming on stuff. In. Yes, make sure you have those on. We do have our VODs, our videos on demand on our YouTube channel, which is just the Mad Evil at the bottom on that little social link at the bottom. Just put VODS behind it, and you'll find all of our past streams. If you're ever like, well, you're like, I want to watch them play this game, but I don't want to watch them, fail for 20 minutes, you can just skip over that. It's nice. Or if you're like, oh, I know on Tuesday they're doing this, but I have a meeting on Tuesday, well, then you can just go back and just zoop, find it. It's easy. It's nice. Yeah, which is pretty good.
Yep. I think it's been a good screen.
Overall, 5 out of 5 game. Very much like it.
Yep.
And
I'm getting hot, honestly.
Yeah, it is warm in here because we don't have there's no air conditioning in this room, and we're in an enclosed tiny room together. So, I was like, are you just leaving me now? We're not even done.
Open the door.
Yeah. So that was that. I'm not too surprised we got this all done in one play.
I'm proud of you, Mallie.
So we're gonna go ahead and end this bad boy. Thank you, everyone.
Thanks everyone for showing up.
Watching today.
Nice having a good crowd.
I'm glad people love this game. We love this game. It's always good.
Our classic runs continue of all the games we should have played in our youth.
Yeah. Portal 2. Now this, if you have any recommendations,
we're open.
Yeah, put it in our offline chat. Hit us up on Twitter. comment on our YouTube videos. Just let us know wherever you can find us. We'd love to hear it.
Yep. Night, everyone.
Thank you.